Check, check, check. Okay. Hey, can y'all hear me now? No, we're not. I'm not. Sorry, y'all. Sorry, y'all. I'm actually over on the so I had to go over to the other stream. People were in another stream that I made earlier. I'm trying to get this OBS figured out. I'm trying to use OBS instead of messing with StreamYard anymore. OBS has so much more options. I can set up overlays and pop-ups and all kind of jazz. So and even the stream, y'all should be seeing the stream, or even the chat. Can y'all see the chat on the stream right now? Cool, cool. Everybody can hear me now. You can hear me now? Cool, cool. Yeah, I'm seeing the chat on the stream. Can y'all see the chat on the actual stream now? I'm good now. Yeah, I'm gonna need some little technical questions and stuff here for the first couple minutes. But it's out of sync, audio and video. Hang on a second. Let me switch over. Let me switch over and close that YouTube. Let's close that. All right, audio and video is out of sync right now. Is it still out of sync? It's out of sync on my screen. Yeah, that ain't good. Let's try this. Let me try. Check, check. How about now? How about now? Check, check. I think it's still off, ain't it? Is it still off? Oh, man. I'm trying to do some yeah, see, that ain't good. I can see it on my I wonder why. It's some kind of setting on OBS. Are y'all sure it's good? Check, check, check. Synced, off a tick. All right, I'll have to watch it. I'll watch it back. Good now, good now. I think it's still off. I think it's still off, but we'll see. Y'all let me know. How about what about like volume? As far as volume. Are y'all sure I'm good now? Don't be BSing me now. Somebody tell me the truth. Like, well, you know I'm gonna see it now. It's better, not perfect, but better. See, I don't understand why it's not synced up. It don't make any sense. It's something to do with the bit rate. I'm gonna have to work on this. I'm gonna have to work on this OBS. I want to use this OBS though because it's got different overlays. Like you know, I can see the chat on the screen. Hang on a second. Matter of fact, I want to make that bigger. I didn't know. I couldn't see it earlier. I don't want to make it. I don't want to do it like that. All right, that's good enough, I think. All right, that's good enough, and stuff should be popping up. All good. Volume's good. Volume's good. Okay. All right, let me know if y'all can stop watching yourself. I've got to for a second because I got to see if I got to line this up. Y'all bear with me. I swear I ain't going to use you for technical advice for so long. I'm also getting a warning over here that's on the YouTube end is saying my stream's bit rate is lower than the recommended bit rate. Recommend that I use a stream bit rate of 6800 kbps. Does it look like crap? Am I real pixely or anything? Hang on one second. Y'all bear with me. I'm going to open my window. I'm going to open my YouTube window. Y'all are too nice. I don't trust y'all. It ain't that I think you're lying, but I think you're just trying to be too nice. Let me open up my channel and look at it. So I got some different camera angles here too. I'm doing a bunch of kbps. Does it look like crap? Am I real pixely or anything? Hang on one second. Y'all bear with me. I'm going to open my window. I'm going to open my YouTube window. Y'all are too nice. I don't trust y'all. It ain't that I think you're lying, but I think you're just trying to be too nice. Oh, it is off too. Yeah, the voice is definitely still off. So I got some different camera angles here too. I'm doing a bunch of kbps. That's all right. Does it look like crap? Am I real pixely? All right, I'm back. Seeing 2 chat bars. You're seeing 2 chat bars? Are you really seeing 2? Rate of input. Yeah, the rate of input. I'm gonna have to look at that. The visual looks all right to me, but I don't like that delay in the audio. The delay in the audio is weird. Now you shouldn't hear an echo now though. I've got the YouTube thing closed. Right now it is? Golly. It's all right now. Yeah, now I had to close I had to close YouTube. Yeah. All right, we should be all good for right now. But yeah, the reason I want to use this OBS, I'm going to figure out this delay. This delay in the audio sucks. At least I saw it on my end. I'll have to watch it. Soul says, and maybe it is perfect. I'll watch it back afterwards. But the reason I want to use it is because I can do like little transitions and stuff. I can make transitions. I can do, I got different camera angles, so I can put this camera. I'll just put this on the ground. The reason I've got this and the reason I kind of figured all this out is because this camera that I'm using, my Sony camera, it's got a better picture, I think. We'll see. Here we go. Let me get this one. Boom. We're just going to use just the mic. It sounds good, okay? All right, we're still good here. We're good here. Take a shot, it'll get better. Yeah, I'm gonna work on that delay. There's nothing I can really do about that on stream. I'm gonna have to do a little research. The echo should be gone now. I had 2 things on there. So now I've got it figured out. Echo should be gone now. Let me know if the echo's gone. It should be gone here in a second. Yeah, I muted the camera. Yeah. It's got 2 different. It's weird. This OBS has a global audio input and it's got an audio input for each video source. And if you leave both of them running, I got to figure out where the delay's coming from though. I'll figure that out later. But anyway, we got different views of what I was saying, so I can have different views. Or like if I wanted to look something up, we can switch, go look something up, do some shopping. I don't know how much shopping that the powers that be would let me get away with. Is my echo? Yeah, my echo's still gone. So we'll have to, we'll do some little experiment. But if we wanted to look at something or do whatever, you know what I'm saying? That's why I want to kind of get this OBS figured out. One thing I need to do is get a taller stool because I'm looking like I'm a shorty down here, like with all this crap over my head. All right. It should be all good. Should be good. I'm hoping stuff pops up like it's supposed to. I put this chat on the screen so maybe I could see it, but I'll have to look 2 different places. I'll get this all worked out though. Yeah, this OBS thing is crazy. I've been working on this. I've been trying to figure OBS out for like 3 or 4 hours, to be honest with you. It's been a pain. It's been a huge pain. Back to where? Switch it back to the you like it right here better? Which camera angle you like better? You like the low camera like this, or you like the high or the regular camera? That's better. You like this camera? Y'all like this camera angle better? I'd have never thought you wanted this camera angle. Don't quit my day job, Alan Boland says. Oh, I appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all coming to hang out, man. Have you used the Academy Monarch Enemy? I've got some Monarch that somebody sent me. I can't remember. Crack said he's done. Crack, why do I have the why? What do I got to do to get rid of the audio delay? Let me know. I'll be looking in the chat. You like the low angle better? Well, see, yeah, because you know why? It's because the big angle. It's because I'm too low. Like if I was sitting up normal, if I was up here, it'd be fine. But my chair's too low. But I can't get that stool in here, man. My butt will be numb. I won't even be able to walk after I'm done up out of here. I can't believe y'all want the low angle. I don't have nothing set up on the low angle. I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't have I don't have the alerts or nothing set up on the low angle. God, y'all. Sometimes I wonder about y'all. The delay is gone on the low angle. Why does the delay go on the low? There's always audio delay. Well, I don't ever see audio delay on like when I'm watching people stream games or whatever. I mean, their audio matches up perfect on their face cam. The POV angle. Y'all killing me, man. All right, all right. Well, if I'm gonna do the POV angle, I'm at least gonna do this. Let me at least do this. Let me do this. Let me put this. We'll put the chat at least. I will put the chat back up here. Get the chat back up. I got to get it fixed back up, man. I got to get it. I worked on this a long time. I ain't rolling with who said this Scarf Rogue. Scarf Rogue, I'm gonna get you out of here, man. I worked on this thing for like 4 hours, y'all. I'm telling you. All right, let me get that back up. Let me get the I got alerts up on here. I'm telling you. What else do I got? Got an alert here. And one more. I got one more, y'all. The alert was over here, though. Boom. All right, y'all give me 1 second. That's that alert, and then one more. Greetings, all you non-smooth brains, because they have OBS figured out. Yeah, exactly. I got to get it figured out. I'll get it. I got to. I didn't realize. See, you can't. I mean, you can't just like do a when I'm off when I'm not streaming. It looks perfect. It looks perfectly fine. Everything's in sync. Everything looks absolutely perfect. I will. I'll work on it for sure. I'll do some research and figure out what I'm doing wrong. All right, boom. All right, I think I'm good now. I'm happy with that. All right, this is the best angle. I can't believe y'all think this is the best angle. This is the best. You think this camera looks better too? I guess it is. All right, let's see what we got. Let me put some, let me get this chat bigger where I can see it. I'm blind as a bat. Boom, put that. Got that. All right, good deal. All right, cool. It's in sync now. It's in sync now. Hello, hello. Check, 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 check. It looks closer. I swear it looks off a little bit to me. I don't know. I'll check it later. I ain't gonna worry about it. Regular angle is better. The regular angle is better quality for sure, Drafts. It's because it's autofocus. Like, for instance, if I go here, if I wanted to show y'all something like in detail, if I like say, well, I'm at the wrong. See how, I mean, that focus is okay, but if you take that and then if you go back to that other one, this Sony, I mean, this is a much nicer camera in general. I mean, you can see, like, no, there's no question. It's not even close. This Sony's much nicer camera. I like the straight angle still. I like this angle, but I don't like how low I am. I need a booster seat, y'all. I swear I'm 6'3", but I need a booster seat because my chair's too low. And if I move this, well, I can't move the wall lower, obviously. All right, anyway, we done. We'll switch it back and forth. How about that? Alan says $4.99 for moral support. I appreciate that, brother. Speaking of that, did I wasn't even paying attention. I was running my mouth. Did that pop up? Did y'all see, Alan, did that pop up on the screen like another little pop up on the screen? I didn't even pay attention. You got a third angle? I ain't got no feet cam, Chazzy. No feet cam. Super chat alert. It should have popped up. Maybe I don't have it doing this thing right. Stop worrying about it. Just talk guns. Just switch it on occasion. 3'6" HST rules. No, I got no third angles. I'll figure all this. Oh yeah, there we go, Alan. It's just a little delayed. See, I got all my stuff popping up too. I'm gonna get all this figured out. It's the hat. The straw hat makes you look taller. That's true. It adds about 2 or 3 inches. I've already been drinking, so I'm hearing the delay either way. Yeah, that works then. I swear, if I watch this back and it's like a 5 minute delay, Clover Tack, I missed something from Clover Tack. $5 super chat, dude. Ain't seen you in a minute. Have you lost weight? I think it's the camera angles. It's all the camera angles. Which camera angle makes me look slimmer? Speaking of that, I'm glad Clover Tack said that. Which camera angle makes me look slimmer? This one or the other one? I think this one makes me look slimmer. Tools and toes. Y'all ain't right. I appreciate that, Clover Tech. Appreciate you, man. I like this OBS. I got to figure out the delay, though. If it's a real bad delay when I'm watching this back, it's going to tear me up. I'm going to delete this whole VOD if I watch this back and it's a bad delay. High-tech tools. I'm trying to make... what I'm basically trying to do is not use that StreamYard because this, like I say, if we wanted to go here, boom, I mean, we can go shopping. Watch something. If we wanted to watch a video and talk about something or look at something, look at some kind of bill, look at whatever, you know what I mean? I could do a whole lot more with this, OBS. There's all kind of stuff you can do with it too. Pitch in and get Tools a booster seat. Stereo. Talaplu, I missed something. Hey, Tools and Targets, if you got any stereo on 2 devices, oh, you running me on 2 devices? I thought the camera added 10 pounds. Lucky dog, what's going on? All right, let's get on thing. Jeffrey Bean has become a member for 19 months. See, I need to, I thought it said how many months too. I think I got to do something different for that. I got to study up some more on this. I appreciate that, brother. Appreciate you big time. What's going on, man? Old school camera added 10 pounds. Just ordered a new Springfield Hellcat. What do you think about them? I've never had a Hellcat, but I've never heard nothing bad about them. The new Olight, it had starting to come with Hellcat rails. I know some of y'all Olight haters like me talking about Olight. I got some. Look, I'm gonna trigger some people already. Check this new little Olight out. This thing's nice though. A prowess. It's a light. It's a flashlight and a lantern. See, now it's tracking my face. Now it's gonna make a liar out of me about how good it is. Anyway, it's a light and a lantern. This one's pretty cool. It shines bright up under it, or you can flip it up and get the regular light. Pretty slick. Live shows are great, Chazzy says. Yeah, I'll do more of them now that I'm getting stuff set up. I put a different PC in here, so I was rolling my editing PC in here the last couple times I did it, so that just ain't gonna work. Have I ever tested the RMR nuke? What's the RMR nuke? Is that, what's the RMR nuke? I'm not sure. I've seen somebody's been asking me about some ammo called the nuke or pink something or nuke something or something weird, but I ain't been able to find it. Yeah, that light is cool, Chazzy. I like their stuff. I know there's a bunch of haters. I'm not a smooth brain. I know that camera tricks are handy to get the right perspective. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I'm telling you, I gotta figure this stuff out. I don't have this webcam here. I'm surprised y'all even like this webcam. The webcam is just an old cheap Logitech webcam. I mean, it's supposed to be 1080, but webcams are terrible for lighting. You can see how grainy this is, like how grainy the picture is on this. I don't know. I'm picky about stupid stuff like it. That's one reason I hadn't done many live streams in a while, because I start looking in some of my old videos. It's like them old videos. I want to delete some of them things so bad, but it messes your channel up. Because I'm afraid some people watch those old videos and think that's the kind of quality that I'm doing now, and that ain't it for sure. Tools, I like that wall behind you. I'm gonna check it out. This wall is awesome. I mean, this time let's do a little wall look. I changed a few things up. Anyone? He's not with Jesus. Randall Richardson, I hope you're doing well. Looks, enter Randall. It's a J. I will send you a box. Just need your address. It's in the look on the About Me, Brian. Look on the About Me, or I don't think it's called About Me. When you go to my home page, you click on, I think you click on more links or something like that. Pretty sure. Work on the lighting. Does the lighting suck, Valkyrie? The lighting's the hardest. The lighting is one of the hardest things to get right. That's the problem. It's because of the cameras I have. The Sony's not bad, but I got tons of lights. If you want more light, like boom, like I can up the lighting, I can down the lighting, but the camera's only, you know how cameras are. I got all kind of lights going on though. I got lights there, lights above. I can't figure out the lights. I'm gonna tell you what the biggest deal is them streamers who stream for an actual living. I mean, they're crystal clear, their face cams, because they got actual lenses. I mean, their lenses cost more than all my cameras put together just for the lens. I mean, I ain't going that route because, you know, I ain't streaming for a living. Seem brighter. Oh, there's more light out in the garage for sure. I got it turned down. I mean, I can turn it bright up in here, but then it's blinding me. I'm trying not to be blinded. Dobby, what's going on, brother? Appreciate you coming in, man. Yeah, I hadn't done a live in a while. I've been trying to set some stuff up. The bill of my cap. What about the bill of my cap? Hanover. The bill of my cap. I don't know what that means. Like that classic. Yeah, that M16. That's that H&R M16A1. I got a Colt carry handle optic for that thing. I got to put on it. Had a hard time with my light. Yeah, the lighting's terrible. A1 looks nice. Is that what I'm here for, Arrow Brewer? Let's talk guns. Looking good. Now you need Garand Thumb's production team. Yeah, you need Garand Thumb's budget first. Mark Thomas, what's going on, brother? Soul Jones, yeah, send me some of that. I'll definitely test that. I don't know, is that Ammo Inc. that loaded that stuff for him? I'm not sure who that is. I mean, I know it's somebody. I'm not sure who that is or what bullet it is or anything. A little more cheap backlight. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Jeff. NAA pistol test, they have a light on their face and backlighting. Yeah, see, I don't want no light in my face. That's the problem. I mean, I can blast lights in my face, but I'm trying not to have light blasted in my face. Tests are great. Yeah, I got a bunch of good tests coming. I got a 300 blackout test coming tomorrow. Yeah, I got to switch out photography. Yeah, I got to figure this Sony ZV-1, like it could look way better. I've got it set on auto, like, and it's doing its own thing. I ain't got time to, I got such little time right now. I'm trying to do more stuff with little time I don't already have. Springfield A2. Yeah, I got an A2 also. I've got a H&R A2. I got the A2 looking very cool. Y'all wait till I show you that A2. You might can guess what I got done to the A2. I had to do something to make it look different. Look better in low light. I believe that, Chris, for sure. Jeffrey Breen, another month before I can get the Beretta on the center of your wall. Oh, I just got my rebate check back from that thing actually in the mail yesterday, as a matter of fact. I got it during when they were doing that $150 rebate. This wall is super nice. I mean, it is incredibly, incredibly nice. Very nice. And it's got like the lockers too, like I was saying in the video I did of it. You can put the locks on there and they're super sturdy. I mean, incredibly sturdy. Why did I ditch the 365? Because SIG sucks as a company, period. Nothing to do with the gun at all. I ain't wanting nothing that has SIG's name on it, anywhere on me, anywhere around me, nothing to do with me. I think I just kicked my camera loose. It got me so worked up, it caused me to kick my camera loose, man. Switch Eye Photographer, love your channel, appreciate that, brother. Harold Estep, I grew up listening to 8-track and watching yeah, that's true, Harold. That's true. I was on the tail end of 8-track. Like the wall change up. Appreciate that, Longbeard. That was perfect timing because I had been talking about wanting to get a wall done like this. And I was just about to start looking at other companies, or different companies anyway. Never had good luck with any ammo made by Ammo Inc. Ammo Inc., most of their stuff I tested has been pretty decent. Their 9 mils been good. Their 45. They sent me some 45. That just reminded me. You just reminded me. I was checking through some of my email. My email's so piled up. I saw an email from Ammo Inc. from about 2 or 3 months ago, wanting saying that they had done some new ammo or something and wanting to send me some ammo. I forgot all about that. I need to reply to them. I'm so behind on stuff. I mean, that's like my email box. If anybody has sent me email, Raybo, what's going on, brother? And you hadn't got a reply, that's why. My email box is so full of people wanting me to advertise stuff. I mean, nonstop. I can't even deal with it. It's unbelievable. SIG rant time. Don't get me even started on the SIG. I don't want nothing to do with SIG for sure. I ain't bought nothing SIG since then, period. I mean, I don't go on a crusade, but they won't get no more of my money. Watch the video on how much he loves the SIG 22 screw SIG. They knew you had proof. Oh yeah, exactly. If you want an inexpensive SIG 22, get the Zostava CZ99 or speaking of Zostava, I was in my local pawn shop the other day. I had to pick something up I got. It's very, very cool. I'll have to show you all that soon. Mr. Some Guns, what's up, brother? But they had one of them Zostava. It was the M57, their version of the Tokarev. I think it's the M57 Zostava. But I looked up the serial numbers. It was just a commercial one from it was pretty old. It was about 62, 63, something like that. But it was commercial, so I passed on it. If it would have been a milsurp or a police or something, I'd have probably grabbed it just because. Ammo Inc. 44 range. It seems people think SIG is mythic or garbage. SIG's got the best marketing company in the business. I'll give them that. And now they got government money, so they can basically do whatever they want. Awesome channel. Always, I appreciate that, Cajun. Arrow Brewer, $2 super chat. Need more 45 ACP. I actually got a couple of new 45 rounds that just picked up the other day. I thought I saw somebody else I skipped, but I didn't. I got a couple new 45 rounds I picked up just the other day. I got a test. Have I ordered? Yeah, Alan, I get quite a bit of stuff from Outdoor Unlimited, actually. 16,000 unread emails. Dude, I get some of the stupidest stuff that they want me to test, like beauty products, all kind of lighting stuff. Like, it's just the dumbest stuff. Those Chinese Amazon companies, they don't care what kind of channel you have, what kind of review you get. As long as their name gets out there, that's all they care about. Arrow Brewer, too. I appreciate that, brother. I seen that earlier. I noticed those pop-ups on the screen are a little delayed than the YouTube chat. Maybe I should watch it through YouTube on here. That a new lever gun? That's that Taylor & Co. Alaskan 44. I've only shot the thing a couple times. Need to put some kind of little optic on it, but it's got that scout rail. So I'll have to put do you shoot every day? No, Scott, about twice a week. It was a little more than that, but I'm telling you, I've got so much stuff. So much stuff going on. SIG is overpriced and overrated. That's a fact. That is a fact. I like 40 more, but I'm not rich. So if I had to pick one for the rest of my life, it would be the 9. Yeah, I would have to pick the 9 too. I mean, 40, like numbers, ain't no doubt about it. 40 walks over 9 pretty much every time. But the reason you pick 9 is because, yeah, it's everywhere. The cost of, new guns, new ammo, which 40 still got pretty good support. That's my thing about 357 SIG. That's why I'm so against 357 SIG. Not really against 357 SIG, but that's why I'm always like, it's not like I'm going full in by any means on 357 SIG, because I'm telling you, like, I know all 357 SIG lovers don't like to hear it, but it's on borrowed time. If the agencies that use it eventually start dropping a little by little, that thing is gone. It's going to be like 45 gap if that happens. That's the only thing keeping 357 SIG where it even is right now. You know it. You know it's true. There ain't no new guns being made for it. There ain't no new ammo coming out for it. It's the way it is. I mean, it's a great caliber, super, super good, super capable caliber, but there's other tons and tons of super capable calibers that die off and just fall away to nothing. You testing beauty products? Yeah, no, I ain't testing no beauty. Was super disappointed in the Winchester Ranger 45. Yeah, some of that stuff, some of that T series is what really disappointed me for sure. That stuff looked real good in the bear gel, real, real good. What's your opinion on Staccato? I don't have anything by Staccato. That stuff's so expensive. I mean, that stuff is just so expensive. I'm not really into those Gucci 2011 type guns. They're just too expensive for me. I just don't get it. I mean, what are you doing with those things? You're not carrying those type. I mean, yeah, some people will, but the average person ain't carrying them Gucci 2011s like they're just range guns. Is the way I feel about stuff like that. Do I hand load? I've done a little, very, very little. I've got stuff to load about every caliber I run, but the time is what I don't have to do much of that. Loading takes a lot of time, I can tell you that. A lot of time. And that's the main thing I don't have right now is time. 357 SIG is expensive and hard to find. That's a fact. That's a fact. Well, ideally, get a pistol set up for both 9mm and 40 so you can switch over whenever. True, true, true. 30 Super carry? Is that what you're talking about? Some guns? You know how I feel about 30 Super carry. 30 Super carry is already, they've already discounted all the guns, all the ammo. Like, you can't give that stuff away. I mean, you can't give it away. Manscaped. Yeah, Manscaped. I tell you. Anything. It's anything. I'm telling you, like, y'all, there's so many, like, all these companies that you see all at the same time on all these gun channels. I get contacted by probably 80% of those same exact companies, the same ones, same exact ones, y'all. But it's just, I mean, it's stupid. I don't want to, I'm not advertising some better help because I ain't calling some freaking shrink on the phone or any of that crap. Like, I'm not advertising something that I think is absolutely stupid. Like, if you think counseling is good for you, more power to you, but I think it's the stupidest thing. I think that better help crap is the stupidest thing I've seen. And these people out there hawking that stuff, like, you ain't using that stuff. Give me a break, man. It ain't about to, it ain't no way. Better help. That one and the Black Forest supplements, all these damn gummy vitamin things, like all that crap, y'all. I get all those same ones you see on all them channels. I get all them things in my inbox. I ain't advertising that trash. I ain't about to do it. Now, that being said, YouTube sucks right now as far as ad money. It sucks right now. This is like the lowest YouTube ad revenue that I've seen in a long, long time. It sucks. M. Gabriel, what's going on, brother? I just tired of gun channels passing off and advertising. Oh yeah, for sure, Chris. I mean, yeah. I'm telling you, like all of that stuff. That's the dumbest stuff. CBD gummies. I ain't had no CBD gummies. The one that keeps on is the Black Forest, the Black Forest supplements. I mean, they just blew my channel up for a while. Them, the BetterHelp, and that Aura of Identity thing. I almost did the Aura Identity thing because, I mean, some people probably could use something like that. I don't use it myself, you know, so I ain't going to sit here and tell you should because, yeah, I don't use it. That's my thing. I hate advertising and reviewing anything for stuff I haven't used or wouldn't use myself. I ain't gonna do it. If I wouldn't use it myself, I ain't gonna do it at all. Now, if I haven't used it yet, just because I hadn't used it and I think it's good, that's a different story. But if I wouldn't use it, you ain't gonna see it. You ain't gonna see it from me. I'm telling you right now. If you see me advertising something or talking about something or whatever, like it's because I would use it or have used it or bought from the X company or whatever. Need to have a SWVA gun range meet. I've got a lot of cool guns and I'm sure a lot of people, oh yeah, need to find, I don't even know nothing about public ranges anywhere around here. I know there's some around here, some decent ones. Have you seen the show My Name is Earl? That's been a long time, yeah. I watched that a little bit when it was when it was on TV. Ad for Slim Jims. I do an ad for Slim Jims for sure. It's my go-to channel for ammo. I appreciate that. TNT Live. I'll take this more frequently, please. Grateful. I'll probably start doing them a little more often for sure. M. Gabriel, wait till he gets on a good rant, Mark Thomas says. Mark Thomas got some good leather stuff. If y'all looking for some good holsters and stuff, he makes them. He's getting fancy with all kind of engraving and embossing and all kind of jazz. Black Forest is on a ton of channels. Yeah, I could show you like 4 ads from emails from Black Forest right now. I do have one on a electric e-bike that I might actually do. I might actually do one on an e-bike, y'all. I'll be out there riding that e-bike out through the woods, doing some drive-bys on that e-bike. You just piss all that stuff out, Russ. You're right, exactly. I think it's garbage, exactly. I think it's total garbage. Thanks for your great reviews and content. What a really good price perform. What's a really good price performance for? I mean, I just run if as far as stockpiling FMJ. I mean, obviously, if you're asking about a FMJ, I run the heck out of that X-Tac. But as far as like I mean, cheap soft point, I think soft point 5.56 is nice. Because soft point usually holds together better than, well, not usually, it always holds together better than like ballistic tip stuff or varmint stuff for sure. A Tools and Targets neti pot. A Tools and Targets neti pot? Dude, what? Wasting my time peddling products. I put a few of them out there, like my Olight stuff. I like that Olight stuff. I know, yeah, I know it's Olight haters. I'm telling you, here's the thing right now. I'm gonna tell you right now, those optics that they just released are very nice optics. And I'm gonna tell you right now, you know for a fact, I know there's a bunch of haters right now, but you watch what happens. Olight's lights are already starting to be used by Leos. You see them on the different military over in Europe. You see them in retailers now. You watch what happens, and when they progress this optic stuff, they're going to have some very, very nice stuff, and people's going to be all about it then. I don't understand why you looking at people talk about Olight, Chinese this, China. Where do you think Holosun's made out? That stuff is 99.9% Chinese, and if you think any different, you're very foolish. And anything that's made in China is Chinese government involved in it 100% all the time, without fail and without question. But people are all over that Holosun stuff. When Holosun first came out, Holosun was nothing, and everybody jumped on that bandwagon. What Olight has going for it is they don't have to struggle with no name recognition. Like Siley makes some great red dots. The problem Siley has is the same with all the other companies like that. They don't have no name recognition. When I show somebody up at my local shop a Siley, they're like, what is a Siley? I've never heard of a Siley. When I showed them that Olight, oh, they make optics now? They don't have that struggle. Y'all watch what I'm telling you. You watch what I'm telling you. I'm telling you right now, Olight is going to be big in the optics game, big time, for a fraction of the cost. O-Sight red dot. Oh yeah, I like it. I like that thing. Mine's had no problem. That 509, the only thing I've ran it on is the 509 because I put that Apex Tactical trigger and striker in that 509, so I had to run rounds testing it, so I just left the sight on it. Chinese stuff. M. Gabriel, you're exactly right. That's exactly right. 100% exactly right. 100% exactly right. Sileys, their very first ones, I wouldn't call them junk by any means. They were basic red dots, but you can look at an early Siley and one of them now and see a big, big difference. Big, big difference. You can feel a big difference in the clicks. You can just tell a big difference. And it's like that with all of them. But see, Olight doesn't have to start from the bottom because they got the name recognition, they've got the facilities, they got the suppliers, they've got everything already. It's not going to take them near as long, I'm telling you. I mean, like them or not, you buy them or not, it doesn't make any difference to me. But I'm just telling you, people, you're going to see a lot of people changing their tunes. A lot of people, guaranteed. Yeah, that Olight price, especially I'm sure it'll go back on sale whenever the next thing is. Destiny, any rants? No, nothing. I ain't ranting about nothing. Really nothing to rant about. I mean, ranting about the same stuff as always. If you want to start getting on political rants, I mean, that's the same political rant over and over and over. I have a Holliston 407K green dot on my Springfield OSP. Love it. I won't use any aftermath. It does not have green dot. Yeah, exactly, Bruce. The Gruel or Olight's got a green version, but green dot's better for me as far as Hollison's anyway for astigmatism. It's not quite as blurry. It's still blurry, but Tim Robinson, Sally I have is good. Does EOTech source from China? No, EOTech's, I'm pretty sure EOTech's all American. Them and Aimpoint, I don't know. Well, I wouldn't say, I guarantee you there's something in those optics that ain't from America. Guaranteed. I would be willing to bet on it. But them and Aimpoint, I think, are a couple of the very few. There might be another two or three that claim to be one of the only American-made ones. Only reason I'll probably try Olight products is because of your reviews on it. I am a Streamlight only at the moment, but I'm going to try a weapon light from Olight. Yeah, I mean they're easily as good as Streamlight. Tools, great job coming up with the through Wednesday. Yeah, those are going to be good. I'm telling you, I've got some good stuff and a bunch of good cool guns y'all hadn't seen yet. So it's going to be some good ones. I'm telling you, I got some really good themes in mind. I mean, I got everything from lever actions and revolvers to Call of Duty guns to you name it. I mean, I got all kind of stuff. The chips and emitters are most likely from exactly, Tim. That's what I'm saying. Like people can sit there all they want. There is no, I mean, there are I won't say none, but it's going to be very, very hard to find any type of electronic anything that's 100% US made anymore. Get out of here with that. Have you seen the Heritage Arms Roscoe? I saw that Roscoe. If I didn't already have that 209 Rock Island, I'd probably buy that Roscoe just because of the old detective look to it. Randy, what's going on, brother? I appreciate that. Steel Punisher. I don't think I saw you until then. What's going on, man? Love the test you've done on Spear, Gold Dot, and Federal HSTs. I got some more Gold Dots actually to test. Got to test those. Oh, like flashlight are good. Yeah, I had no problem with them. Good shotgun in 25. Good shotgun in 25 ACP. Good luck, I guess. That'd be a good one to have if you can find one of them. Night Mark. Is Mark out of here? All right, brother. I appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate that, man. Beta tester all shields. Not everybody saying Olight uses it, but everybody said loses when they only started shipping a week ago. Pick one. Yeah. I don't believe it. Well, I believe what I see and have happened with my own eyes. What everybody else experiences, that's their own business. Like everybody asks me, what do you think about such and such being bad or this gun being? I get people like, I don't know, like every month, 2 months or so about my MC9. What do you think about the MC9 being like, well, what do you want me to think about? Mine's been absolutely perfect. I don't know what to tell you. Like, what do you want me to tell you? How hard to watch YouTube without a China? Yeah, you're right, man. You're right. And then, well, I mean, people will come in here, or so so if you don't want to buy it, I mean, fine, more power to you. But then when you come in the comments and start running your mouth like, oh, it's your Chinese shield, you're typing that on a Chinese device on a service that hates your rights, that wants all your rights gone. I've talked about all this crap before, but these the slow people don't get it. They'll never get it. They're so hypocritical, and they probably, after they made that comment, they probably switched over to TikTok and watched some videos. Bunch of idiots. I don't even like it. It's just like, it's a bless your heart moment, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't lose sleep. It don't bother me. It's just like, Lord have mercy, please. Oh. Back at you, Jack Links. Shaw Thaxton, what's going on, brother? Appreciate you hanging out and driving a Mexico-made car. That's what I'm saying, man. People are such hypocrites. They pick and choose where they want to have their little social justice and their little moment of, I'm holier than thou. People pick and choose. Like, get out of here. Stop it. How come I can't back this chat up? What do you mean can't back it up? I don't know. Got me on that. I was having technical difficulties at the start. If anyone's watching your videos, they know you love your can. Oh, exactly, yeah. I mean, sometimes it's just like, oh, this guy said this perfect. There's no way because Timmy over here said his was out of battery and blew his cousin's hand off. There's no way. Does anyone that's watching? Those who appreciate consistency and devotion, I appreciate that, brother. Popular Monster from the YouTube is mentioned for a few. Preaching to the choir, it's all smooth brains, 100%. Woo! It's a nice though. Let's see. Tell us your thoughts on SIG. You ain't getting me started on no SIG. I don't know. I've said all I had to say about that SIG. Like I don't want to get on a campaign about telling nobody about not to buy it or anything like that. I run a Hellcat, been thinking about picking up an MC9. I love that thing, man. I love that MC9. Mine has been perfect, 100% perfect, no problem, none, zero problem whatsoever with all. And y'all see, when I'm telling you, and like what people don't get, like, oh, you know, I'm sure some of them are like, oh, how many rounds have you run through? Let me tell you something, Jack. I can guarantee you that I run more rounds through my pistols than most of the average person. Not only that, but I run the hottest crap that I can even find, period, and not even hesitate to do it. Like, give me a break. I love cheap Chinese crap. Hey, I mean, it is what it is. Drive a Japanese truck made in Mexico. That's what I'm saying, man. 10% of leaders are created, 5% are observers. You like thesis? Now, I don't have any theses at all. I don't have anything against them. That being said, I got a very nice 1911. I'm going to try to get out Tuesday and do a video on, because I've got some ammo to test with it that I'm going to test with it anyway, I should say. Just live in Roanoke. Yeah, I'm in Henry County, yeah. I've only been to that race, man, one time, and that's been probably 20 years ago. I just don't, sports, they're just like, I'm so turned off on sports now. After they all got so political and so just disgusting, I can't bring myself to watch any kind of professional sport or even college sports, to be honest with you. I think it's all disgusting. I can't watch any new movies because all I'm thinking is these people hate my guts. They're disgusting. They hate everything that I like and like everything that I hate. That's all I'm thinking the whole time. Like, call me jaded, call me whatever you want, but I ain't gonna sit there and do it, like, cause nah, it just makes me miserable. I hate it. I hate new movies. I hate sports these days. I can't stand it. It's disgusting. It's because it's all politicized, woke, if you want to call it woke, bull crap. I'd rather just go out there and blast some rounds off. What's my ideal 10 millimeter grain weight and velocity performance? Buffalo bore 180 grain is still the one for me. 100%. Hope it's a 45. Actually, I'll go ahead and give you some spoilers, Mark. I've got a couple new 45s that y'all ain't seen, but this one that I'm testing, I can't give it away. I'll give it away. I've said too much. Same here. I'm not watching the NFL this year. I mean, it's a shame, 10. Yeah, it's a shame. Bingo. Same here. To disastrous. MD Brown. Have you tested Fiocchi 9mm jacket hollow point 115? I've tested some type of Fiocchi. I'll have to look and see what grain it was. I'm pretty sure I've tested Fiocchi 9mm. Brian Scariata, member for 15 months. I appreciate that, brother. Wife gets so aggravated with me because I say the same thing. I mean, I'm telling you, it's the truth. Now, old movies, yeah, I watch some old movies or whatever. But even then, like, man, YouTube has really ruined me. Like, I watch a bunch of YouTube. I mean, a bunch of YouTube. It's just so much nicer to be able to watch something for 10, 15 minutes and move on to the next thing. Like, oh man, it's just ruined TV for me altogether. Have you changed my mind about? Nah, I don't care nothing about a suppressor. Not a bit. Not one bit. When you try that 4570, I'm still scared of that 4570 load. That thing's gonna be nasty. I got to get some stuff. I'm trying to get some more carbine and rifle stuff done. I got a batch of handgun stuff next week though. Tomorrow I got the 300 Blackout Saber Blade 125 and 150. Y'all be surprised by that one tomorrow. Shorten your attention span. That's 100% Hanover. It did. You're right. You're right. Because YouTube, I mean, boom, you get right to the point, you get out and go to the next one. And YouTube hates us. They totally hate us, yeah. They totally hate us, but I mean, it's the way of the world. We'll see what happens at the end of this year. What y'all think's gonna happen at the end of this year? Let's get this one stirred up. Let me get some people mad again in here. I had all kind of people mad telling me I just might as well sell my guns. Just going in and give up now. $45.70 is a beast. I'd give us a press if it was for the extortion. Yeah, me too. I hate that. I hate that. Rumble sucks. Honestly, Rumble sucks. If you're not already huge, like I'm just going to tell you right now, I'll just break it down to you. Rumble absolutely sucks. Ain't nobody going to Rumble that's not already huge or to get some big contract or something like that. Or unless they just don't care about growing the channel. They just want to go and rant on some political rant. Rumble is mainly full of political ranting. That's the problem with Rumble. Rumble is so far right-wing political that they're never going to take off if they stay that way. Not going to happen. It'd be great, but it ain't going to happen. I don't think it's going to happen. They ain't going to be like YouTube, I'll say that. Trump 2020. I hope. All I can say is I hope. I hope. Not because it's Republicans by any means, but it's the lesser of the two evils. But I still don't believe it. I don't believe any of these polls. I don't believe any of that nonsense whatsoever. Not one bit of it. He's like they're hyper. It just depends on which news you watch if you believe that crap. Either one of them. Rumble's an echo chamber. Yeah, it is. Just like depending on which news you watch. You watch Fox News, it looks like Trump's going to win this thing by a landslide. You watch CNN, Biden's still winning, but, people aren't crazy about him. But you ask some of them fools, they still going to vote for him. They still cannot stand Trump. They hate Trump so bad, they're still going to vote for Biden. They hate him so bad. They'll live in misery. They'll be miserable. Like, I'll watch some of this stuff and I'll be like, well, maybe some of these people are coming to their senses. But nah. I think there's way too many feeling hurt little, and I'm going to tell you right now, and I'm going to say it, and I don't give a crap whose feelings I hurt. You know what's ruining this country right now are the middle-aged liberal white women. That's what's ruining this country right now. Middle-aged liberal-ass white women are destroying this place, man. They're voting based on abortion rights and all kind of nonsense, absolute nonsense. And the problem is those middle-aged liberal white women are raising the future of the country, so we're screwed. I mean, it's just downhill, man. It's going downhill, I'm telling you. It's the way it is. It ain't because they're women, it ain't because they're white, it's because they're liberal 100%. But yeah, it's just the way it is. People don't like to tell the truth anymore, but that's a fact. That's what's going to sink Trump again, just like it did in the midterms. It's just the way it is. I'm telling you, that's the way it is. Because they're the ones who will get up off the couch and go vote because they hate Trump so much. These people out here at these rallies, yeah, go Trump, go Trump, go Trump. If you don't get up off the couch and go vote, you can go Trump all you want. All you want. It's going to be a matter of who gets up off the couch and goes and votes. That's just all it is. Women listen to The View 100%, 100%. I'm telling you, it's those liberal, far left, white, middle-aged white women. My God. Look at these rallies. It don't matter what kind of rally it is. Look who the first 10 rows are. Middle-aged, liberal, white women. It's insane. It's the most insane thing I've ever seen. They're literally marching to basically abolish what a woman even is out there. It makes absolutely no sense to me. It makes no sense. I tell you, this is the wackiest I've ever seen in my life. It's the wackiest I've ever seen. It's insane. God, whoever's look, if there's any liberal white women, pink hair out there reviewing this right here, this thing is instantly yellow, instantly demonetized right here. Did you hear what that guy said? Oh man, it's insane. But that's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen. Because the Republicans out there still like you got some far right Republican hard evangelical. Like, that's what you are. More power to you. But they're absolutely ruining their chances by getting out there and spewing that crazy far right wing nonsense about that. It's the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. They are the definition of cutting off their nose to spite their face. They're the definition of it. Oh, it's totally their right, Luis. It's totally their right. But then when they start whining about how could we have not won? How do you think you could have won? Like, how could you think you could have won when you're telling this crazy liberal white woman that the minute she has one inclination, she might be pregnant, that she can't do nothing? Like, that drives them crazy people insane. It drives them insane. Totally insane. It's crazy, y'all. It's crazy what is going to win this election. That's insane. What will overpower you living, struggling to pay your bills, can't buy half of what you used to could buy. That don't matter though, because they'll believe that nonsense. They hate Trump so bad just because of his personality, his whole demeanor, everything about him. They hate that man. They hate his guts. They totally hate his guts. Not only that, but he's getting ready to get convicted. And then now they're by the jury. I mean, it's a hand-picked New York jury, for goodness sakes, y'all. Like, he's going to get convicted and he's going to appeal it. But until then, that's all you're going to hear. Oh, you can't vote for a convicted felon. Or you really want to vote for a convicted felon? That's all they want there. That's all they want. It's insane, y'all. And the people see it, but what are you going to do about it? They're like people all the time. Oh, people seeing this though. The people are seeing how they're railroading him. People are seeing it's all just a show. Yeah, well, people are seeing it, but half the people that are seeing it are glad to see it. You're in New York, for goodness sake. The Bronx rally out there. Look at that. He had thousands of people out there. Yeah, but there's millions of people living in New York, man. Like, come on. There ain't no prayer. There ain't no prayer Trump or any other Republican's going to win New York. It ain't no prayer. Like, they can't, the realism escapes these people. Realism escapes 90% of the population now. It just totally escapes them. Optimism, that foolish, false hope and optimism drives people to the edge of the cliff and beyond. I'm telling you, realism's gone. It's totally gone. Nobody has enough sense to sit there and say, all right, this is inevitable. It's inevitable. Let me do what I need to do now. Instead of, oh no, my cold dead hands, you ain't gonna do it. And then when it happens, I can't believe this happened. How could they do this? It's the same. Oh man. And people make me sick with that, dude. Like, and I hate, sometimes I feel like it's not that I'm like I'm not celebrating people's misery or people's misfortune, but it's like, man, you knew that and you're sitting here with your cold dead hands and all this crap. Oh, you knew it and you let it happen and you didn't do anything about it. There ain't, and by doing anything about it, y'all have heard me say it before. As far as banning stuff and guns and ammo, get what you want because it's inevitable. It's 100% inevitable. You ain't gonna stop it. When it gets banned, it's banned. It's banned. Oh, we got an injunction. Oh, it got overturned. Oh, there's an injunction. Oh, well, no, it got struck down. Oh, yeah, it's the same thing over and over. YouTube stays full of it. Stays full of it. It's unbelievable. The states are just destroying people. The future is bright like an atomic bomb. Hey, Tools, did we even land? Yeah, I'm not a tinfoil hat conspiracy theorist. Don't get me wrong. Like, and if you are, more power to you there too. But no, I don't think the moon landing was fake. I don't think 9/11 was an inside job. No, I don't. So nice, but where's the red, blue, and white? I'd be so clouded in here with the red, white, and blue hat. I got to get me some. I've been looking at some, making some hats with my logo on it. I got to get that done. I got to start doing some stuff like that. I'm telling you, YouTube's killing me lately. Like I'm getting twice the views and they paying me half the ad revenue anymore. It sucks. Like it's terrible anymore. Pete, I appreciate it, brother. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Tools to PCC carbine testing. Are you? I guess you got cut off. Proud Glock target. I love me some Glocks. I love me some Glocks. I can honestly say, I mean, yeah, even if I think about it, I can't ever remember ever having any kind of malfunction from any of my Glocks. None of them. I can't ever remember having one malfunction out of them. I mean, they're just plain old, plain black guns, but they run 100%. The left does too much and the right doesn't do enough. Yeah, that's exactly right, Luis. Exactly right. Send me one. I gotta get some of them. They're so expensive though. Like I've looked at a couple places, the minimum order of them, you have to order so many. And the problem is like most of the places or the most of the nicer places, they won't just give you one sample first. Like they'll send you pictures but like that's a picture is way different than me holding that actual hat like and seeing what the patch looks like and what the hat feels like and all that. I'm going to move PCT. I don't know about that distance. I got to figure out on that distance. I still can't really decide on that. My only thing about keeping it where it is now I can almost guarantee you that 9 times out of 10 it's going to be that same what we're seeing on them other tests. It's going to be the same thing from the handgun at the 10 yards. So we can almost guess it. It's been that way through 4 weights now. All 4 of those weights were right there at that velocity. I love that Beretta right behind you. Yeah, that thing is pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Beretta, that we all saw that on if y'all saw the other video. That's that Alaskan 44 mag. That's the little Henry revolver. A couple little Tauruses, my TTI Combat. That's that 911 Glock there. Yeah, this wall's cool. It's gonna be neat. I got a bunch of cool stuff to do on Wednesdays. You could always do clothing through Bunker Branding. Maybe I should call them. I need to contact some people, I guess, because see, I need the whole artwork and all that stuff, and trying to do that separate, and it's just too much, just way too much. 15 yards, please. Tools 2024. Luis did no, I didn't serve in the military, Luis. Make a video of making jelly. You know what time it is. How much for the American flag straw? I don't have any to sell, JK. That's what I was just saying. But those things, I mean, well, the one I got is from Cletus McFarland. He's a car YouTuber. Is where that hat came from that I always wear. It's got his patch on it. It's just he just ordered the American hat with his patch on it. You know. That's what I want to do, the same thing, but put my patch on it and have some without the flag too that's got a plain thing with like a repeating pattern of my logo. But that's what I'm saying, just to order them. Like I think his hats I think are like $35. They're either 35 or $30. All of them though are like that. 35, 30, $35. Yeah, TriStar. I thought about trying them too because they looks like they're real limited on kind of stuff that like items that they have though. I've ordered a bunch of stuff from them recently. As far as patches go, Mil-Spec Monkey does make some really good work. I'll have to look at them. Mil-Spec Monkey. Got the red, white, and blue winter cap. Oh, I got that. Yeah, I just got that one off Amazon. The one I wear. That's actually a nice hat though. New Glock G17? Nah, I doubt it. I'm done with Glocks as far as the same 19, 17, all that jazz. That's the hat I'd buy a couple of. Cletus is, I mean, that's unbelievable how far and how quick he came. I mean, that man owns a racetrack, a airport, airplanes, helicopters. I mean, he's got it going on. I mean, insane. He is by far my favorite YouTube channel, favorite YouTuber, period, of any genre. If I could only watch one YouTube channel forever for the rest of the time, it's 100% Cletus McFarland, 100%. Easy. Not even close. Not even close with anybody else. $200 Monster Max hoodie? What's a $200 Monster Max hoodie? They should make firearm ownership mandatory. Yeah, be nice. Taking 3 of my lever actions to the range tomorrow. I love lever actions. I got a bunch of lever actions. Joe, what's going on, brother? I appreciate you hopping in here, man. Joe, every single time I pass 1,000 subscribers, Joe pops in the comments. Every single time since, I mean, I can't even remember, since like 1,000 probably. I appreciate that, man. Cheap Chinese crap hat. Exactly, Valkyrie. Cheap Chinese crap hat. Yeah. Everything, like 90% of everything in the U.S. is cheap Chinese crap now. I guarantee you 90%. Jeffrey, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate you hanging out. YouTube likes to keep you from meeting new people. Yeah, you're right. It's a shame. I mean, it really is a shame. Because if the video don't do good, it don't get recommended. I mean, it don't go nowhere if it doesn't get recommended. It's terrible. You have a race car? A race car? Like not a full-size race car, no. No, I don't have anything. I used to have a bunch of little nitro RC cars. I used to have a couple old hot rods, but yeah, I just love cars, working on cars. His channel's just so, dude, I mean, you have to like cars, yeah, I have to say, but I mean, his channel's awesome, dude. He is so entertaining, and especially if you watched him from the beginning, like the whole, as far as he's come and everything, it's awesome. It's super awesome. Can we talk about the shotgun gel testing? What shotgun gel testing? I got to do some. I know I got to get on that. I'm telling you, it just takes so much. Like I have to do, if I do rifle or carbine or shotgun testing, I have to do 2 a week or I have to go twice a week because I can only do 2 tests at a time because it takes longer, go back and forth setting stuff up and all. You like my 5.7 by 28? I mean, the pistol's fine. I just don't care much for the caliber. It's whatever. I mean, and plus it's so expensive. Somebody's actually, I've got some other ammo coming. Some of that ammo coming out now is ridiculous. And the Hornady and the 25 boxes, the price on that stuff's insane. It's insane. I think 5.7 personally is just, it's an overhyped tactical type of round. That's my opinion on it. It's the round when you want to show your buddy that you're not carrying a 9. You know, look what this can do. It goes through soft body armor if you got the right stuff at the right distance and very, very good luck. Nobody is buying 45 long Colt. Yeah, 45 long Colt's definitely not popular. I watched Cletus from yeah, exactly, Lucky Dog. I know, that's what I'm saying. It's incredible how far he came. So fast, too. Trump even said it. Exactly, PVOC. I saw him say that. I'm like, what are you talking about, man? Gun owners are, well, maybe I'm just different than, I mean, maybe they don't. Maybe a lot of gun owners don't. But that's one thing there's without fail, I'm going to vote. I mean, 100, and that's the only reason I vote. That's the only reason I vote. That's the only issue that I vote about is guns. That's the only reason I vote. I mean, I'll tell you right now, that's the only reason I vote. .25 ACP is greater than 5.7 by 28. Lord, no, he didn't. Did another 5.7 pistol come out from one of the Turkish companies? Yeah, I think I did see one. I can't remember who it was, but I think I did see that. Raybo, member for 13 months, man. I appreciate the heck out of that, brother. Appreciate that big time, man. Raybo's got a knife channel, too. If y'all into knives, I don't know nothing about knives. I know a little bit about knives. I shouldn't say that. Ray-Buzz seems to. Got a bunch of knives. Actually, I got a gun that came with a knife I'm getting ready to do a video on. YouTube won't allow salty crackers. Yeah, he ain't no way. He's lucky that he was able to grow so fast before they really cracked down on him. Cause yeah, right now there's no way he ain't going. I mean, it's like he's probably their top. I mean, he might be their top. Him and Lewis. I forget Lewis's last name. Them two probably are the top two enemies of the big guys right now. I mean, because they verbally lash them on every video, basically. Chris, what's up, brother? I appreciate that, man. Louis Roseman, I think. Roseman, something like that. The guy that rants about or that has his big crusade anyway, is the whole right to repair thing. And he's always battling YouTube over ad blockers and stuff. Hey, Glocktards. What's up, Glocktarder? Anti-Glocker. I like Exile Armory. The YouTube Exile Armory. That's like just Exile Armory for me though is like being at my local shop without being able to touch the stuff. Upcoming PSA 5.7 pistol looks great though. It's just cool looking. I mean, it's got the whole MP7 look. I don't know if I won't say I won't get the thing. I might just to see what. I probably actually won't because I mean I don't care, you know. I got a PS90. I've been reloading some 45 Colt lately. It's been fun and cheaper. It's hard to find 45 Colt. That's a fact. It's hard to find 45 Colt at all for any price for a while there. .5.7 is a great close-in varmint round. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, like, oh man. But you know what you always gonna get? Oh, but what about 4 hood? Oh, but what about 4 hood? It don't matter what old boy would have been carrying in 4 hood. The outcome would have been the same. Like, the 32, the 32's got more one-shot stops than blah. All the 22 LR stop. Well, yeah, but that's because more people carry the cheap crap than every other stuff. I mean, like, statistics are made for lies. They're made to support lies. What do you think about a Beretta Mini Cougar 9 from the 90s? I don't know if I've seen that. I don't think I've seen that. What are your top favorite Glocks? My top favorite Glocks? I really don't even know that I'd even say I got a favorite Glock. Glocks, I buy Glocks just because, I mean, they're solid and they work. If I need a caliber and a handgun and Glock makes it, the first thing I'm going to do is look for a 350 Leo trade-in Glock. I mean, I think that's the best deal, period. If there's a caliber that you can go get a Leo trade-in Glock, you crazy for not jumping on. I mean, 350 for a Glock with night sights, with the mags all the time, and some of them barely even been ran. I mean, that's a steal. Man, you ain't got to worry about the newest, fanciest bullcrap not running, not feeding this, not feeding that. If a Glock malfunctions on you, it's because you're limp wristing it, period. You can make all the excuses you want. You seen your buddy happen to this, my buddy this, and I seen this, and I saw that. Whatever. If your Glock malfunctions, it's because you're limp wristing the Glock. That's just the way it is. The Glocks are solid, period. You have to be doing some stupid, dumb stuff to make a Glock malfunction. The one in my hand, yeah, that's exactly right. That's my favorite of any of them, basically. Airsoft statistically defeats body armor with a stendo, JK, exactly. You out there with the stendo, limp wristing it. Oh, I seen one that blew up. Oh, God. Got the new Buckmark Contour Pro showing up next week. Buckmark Contour Pro. What's the Buckmark Contour Pro? 12 gauge slug won't defeat armor, but yeah. I'll take that 12 gauge slug any day over a 5.7 by 28. I wish I could get a Smith & Wesson 4506 or other third gen hipsters drove up prices. Hipsters. I recently read where 83% of all statistics are. Yeah, that's a fact. That is definitely a fact, Bob. Those Leo Glocks, them Leo Glocks, I'm telling you, those things are a steal. A super steal. Call me shallow, but I can't get past. Oh, I mean, yeah, they are. They are. They're definitely plain Jane. Buttered sausage. I don't like buttered sausage. I like honey, and I kiss it on the lips. What? I missed something, I guess. I had to switch. Angles on that. Most cops, yeah, that's what I'm saying. For Steel Punisher, and the ones I've get are brand new, just about brand new. 3 mags, night sights, everything. Where to find Leo Glocks online? I'm not sure online. Who does them online? I think Sportsman's Warehouse. Is it Sportsman's Warehouse? Sportsman's Outdoor Superstore. I think they do. A few places do. Maybe Bud's. I don't know if Bud's does or not. Glock feels like a brick in the hand. I can't. It ain't really no. Oh, speaking of that, speaking of brick in the hand, I'm gonna show y'all something. Nobody does a limp wrist test quite like the firearms guy. I will have to say, Lucky Dog, I do like his stuff when he does the limp wrist test. I haven't watched any of his videos in a while, but that was one of the best parts. So many officers only shoot their guns when they qualify them. Yeah, exactly. Y'all see that kid in himself playing with his Stendo Glock? I didn't see that one. Same here. Buckmark Contour Pro is new optic ready with new style barrel that was released. The new optic ready. Oh, Buckmark, you talking about the pistol? I got you. I thought you was talking about an optic. What's your favorite H&K? I can't say much about that yet because I'll give away something good. So I'm not going to comment on H&K right now. Because I don't have any H&Ks, or do I? What do I think about Springfield arms? I don't have any Springfield arms at all, I don't think. I mean, I don't have nothing against them, but they've just not come out with anything that, like, I just couldn't live without, I guess. I mean, I have nothing against them. Classic Firearms does Leo trades. If PSA sold to ugly gals, we'd all be broken to border. There's a bunch of PSA haters out there too. I didn't realize there were so many PSA haters until I was watching. Oh, I know what it was. I can't tell you that either because I got something incredibly cool coming. Y'all probably gonna hear about it before it gets actually shipped out because like this thing is the coolest. If you're into pop culture, especially like Call of Duty or military even. I'm telling you, I didn't even know that this was being worked on. It's one of the coolest things I've ever seen, y'all. It's one of the coolest things. Put it this way. It's a conversion that turns something else into the looks of something else. It made me instantly, you can only pre-order it right now. It was so cool. I instantly went and pre-ordered it, and I instantly went and bought the gun that I need to have to convert this. This is how much this thing is amazing to me. It's amazing. I'm telling you, it's amazing. Wait till y'all see. Well, you probably, some of y'all probably already seen it. I ain't gonna say, but it'll be out there before. But as soon as some big YouTuber gets a hold of this and shows it, like the tactical effect, the vibe of it is gonna be so infectious that people are not gonna be able to they're not gonna be able to contain themselves. I'm telling you, it's like the coolest thing I've seen in a very, very long time. Very long time. When is Glock going to make a 25 ACP? Probably never. I'm telling you, y'all wait till like that's got me like, oh God. I mean, there's videos of it out there. Like I'm sure people have seen it, but like he just started releasing these videos out of the blue. Like I'm like, where? Like this came out of nowhere. This thing is amazing, y'all. 10 drafts deep, 18 mini 14. you already know I'm either getting or already have that. Let me tell you that. But this what I'm talking about is, I'm telling you, if this what I'm talking about is, it's insane, y'all. Some people won't care nothing about it. Now. Like if you hate the PS, if you hate stuff like the PS90 or the Tavor, or if you hate stuff like that, not just because it's bullpup, but if you hate like kind of weirdish military stuff like that, you won't like this. But if you see it and you're like, oh my God, that's the blankety blank, yeah. I don't care who hates PSA. Dude, everything I've got from PSA has been flawless. Every single thing. Every single thing. The AR uppers and lowers I've got. I mean, for lowers, you can't go wrong with, but all the ARs, the AK I've got. Jack Lynch, he did some about a month or so. Jack Lynch, ever doing testing on 357? Yeah, I did. I have been. I've got that. I think I showed you on that last. Did I show you on that last ammo hunt? Yeah, I've got some bonded golden saber I've got to test too still. Bruce, what's going on, brother? Don't talk about it if you can't tell us what it is. Come on, Gabriel. Oh. Well, it's gonna be out there. It's like, it's not hidden. It's not a secret or anything. He's got videos on it. But I'm telling you, like, but the bad thing about it is he's not shipping this conversion kit until July. So it's gonna be out as soon as, I mean, already people already were in the comments like, oh yeah, it's done. It's done. I have to have it right now. Dan carries well, if I carry 10, I carry that MC9. I've been carrying that Glock 29 10 mil pretty much not full time lately. 357 SIG haters don't understand. Oh, I mean, it's a great round. 100% angry. PSA, what was that AK-12 gauge? You did a video again. AK-12 gauge. That was that Panzer. That Panzer, what you call it, clone. Yeah, I think they call it a AK-12. Yeah, I got a white AUG. I've got a white AUG. 357 SIG Powerball. Do they make it in 357 SIG? I emailed the guy that contacted me from Corbon and told him that, I mean, showed him videos, and I was like, yeah, if you want to send some more caliber, send them my way. So maybe they'll send some more. PSA and Harbor Freight keeps man broke. Dude, disastrous. You know how much those things are going for now. My buddy Garrett up at Rural King has got one of those FN 2000s, FS 2000s. Those things are like $4,000. You can easily get $4,000 for those things on the used market right now. Because they're, I mean, you know, they're discontinued. Those things are going for like $4,000, boom, instantly sold, done. It's insane. He keeps telling me that whenever I want to do a video on like bullpups, he'll let me use his. It's just unique looking, but yeah. Why not switch up your testing and add barriers other than Gabriel? I do need to do some of that. I do need to do some of that. I had some pins walk out on my PSA dagger. I don't have one of the daggers. I got too many Glocks already. Panzer AK-12. Yeah, it was the Saiga 12 clone. That's what it is. Never have, never will SIG. I know what it is. I really like the snow theme AUG. That thing is awesome. Now I've got that Manicore Arms mount on it, so it looks just like the AUG with the new optic. That Manicore mount totally made that AUG. I mean, it looked awesome before with the rail, but more now that I've got that mount on it, oh, it totally made it. Now it's got that AUG look to it. CR42, what's going on, brother? I ain't seen you in here in a while. Well, I ain't done live in a while. What am I talking about? What's happening, man? Thanks, JR. I have a box of 357 SIG Powerball iron. Nice. Great quality, good looking background. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate that, Ted. Half my collection is PSA or BCA. I got a bunch of PSA stuff up. It's quite a few ARs, and I got a couple BCAs too. I got another BCA. Well, I think I told y'all about the 458 SOCOM I bought up in my local shop. But it was like so janky. I'm not janky, but it was just basic as basic can be. I mean, and plus they had it's an older model where back in the day they were taking and coating their lowers, going ahead and finishing them, and then they would engrave their emblem on it, so it was like bright silver. So I had to paint that thing black, just color fill it black. I got to get that out and make a video on it now that I've got it decent. I put a H3 buffer and a heavy spring and all that in it. Local Shields has an M249. I just got an affiliate thing for Shields too. I need to add that to my campsite page. Tools, did you ever get that High Point 45? I ain't touched that High Point 45. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I know people hate me for saying this, but I think that High Point 45 is terrible. I mean, even if that thing did run, that gun's just terrible, y'all. And it ain't because I'm a gun snob. Like, you can call me a gun snob for that all you want, but that gun's just trash. I think those things are terrible, terrible. Like, I wanted it, like, the only reason I bought the thing was basically like, how, if it runs like so great and feels so great shooting, maybe it'll change my mind. But dude, I hate that thing. I really do. I think them things are trash, man. Ah. No, long story short, I ain't touched the thing. I'm thinking about selling that thing, and which would be one of the only guns I've ever gotten rid of. Maybe 3 or 4 in my entire life. But I honestly despise that thing. It's right here in the safe. Like, I despise it terribly. I hate it. There's no excuse anymore. I'm gonna be honest with you. There's no excuse anymore to buy one of them High Point carbines unless you get it used for such a cheap deal. Because the price on those things anymore, like, you can save just a little bit more money and get something way better. I don't care who, like I ain't even like gonna sugarcoat it no more. There's no sense in buying this junk like that, man. It's really not. Unless you just, like I say, unless you get it for such a cheap deal that it's unbelievable. And I'm not a gun snob. I got 24 Heritage Rough Riders, for goodness sake. But that gun is terrible. And for a little bit more, you can have something way better, in my opinion. Because those things ain't dirt cheap anymore. Like, the people, oh, what do you expect from a $250 gun? Yeah, they're not dirt cheap anymore. A Sky Vid. Oh, iron. You might be being serious. I can't tell if you just messing with me because of my old Sky Vid or. Uh, oh, Gunwell Mitch, I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate that, man. That Sky's another one I would consider getting rid of. Now what I will say is I wouldn't actually mind picking up one of the striker fired Skies that they came out with a little while ago. But the CPX2 or whatever it is, the original like hammer fire thing, that thing's terrible. That right there, that and that High Point are easily the two. If I had to pick a few of the worst, my least favorite guns that I would get rid of in a heartbeat, those two would be at the very top. No question about it. None of them, the rest of them are even close. Those would be at the very top, very top. Gotta get going. Thanks for the news. Appreciate that, Angry Sheep. I appreciate that, brother. Appreciate you hanging out here, man. What's the best armor? Nah, I don't know much about armor. That's one thing I'll tell you now. I'm definitely not an armor expert as far as brands or anything like that. I mean, that's a good question, really. How do you even know? Like, how do you know what armor to trust? I don't care where it's made. How do you know? Until you shoot it. And then when you shoot it, like, there it went. Armor's tough. My Rough Rider's a piece of junk cylinder locks up. I ain't had no I hadn't had no mechanical problems with mine, with none of mine, I don't think. The one thing I will say, which I always mention, the finish on those things are hit and miss big time. My points, high point C9 because it's too uncomfortable to shoot, so it just sits in the safe. Yeah, mine's only malfunctioned in one outing because I've only taken it out for one outing. Overall, it's amazing how many cheap guns are actually really good. Yeah, I mean, if you want a good cheap gun, like I say, get you a Taurus. Like if you're looking for a good cheap gun, get a Taurus. I mean, you can you can get those G2Cs or G3Cs, either one of those for like $200 now. I mean, why would you buy a High Point or a Sky over a G2C or a G3C? No way. That's crazy. That's a crazy decision right there. I don't care where, none of them are made, period. That's a crazy decision. Tools, did the wall come with the perimeter? No, I put the lights up, Hanover. I had to do the lights and yeah, just the lights. Had to do the lights. I put some lights and I've got lights up above it too. Some of those like little gallery type lights. I don't have those on. I don't think it probably, you may not be able to tell with the way I got. Oh yeah, you can see. Just cast like a little above overhead light down on it. Sky makes some of the most realistic looking paperweights. Patriot Preacher, all right, brother, I appreciate you. My lady almost bought a Sky for a piece. Dude, that's exactly why we have that one. My wife wanted that pink Sky, and it is terrible. It's terrible. Now she's got that purple Smith & Wesson EZ. Like, it's a 1,000 times better gun, obviously. G2C, G3C magazine tracker. Oh, really? I don't have a G, either one of those. I've got a full-size G3. You made me buy a 598 one. Dude, that shotgun's awesome. That is a awesome shotgun. CCW, use my Rough Rider, have 5,000 rounds. Nice. I ain't had any problems with mine. Like I say, the finish is definitely, you get some of the finishes just ain't too cool. But yeah, mechanically they run, all mine run great. G2C's been great. G3C 40 Smith & Wesson is nice. Canic, oh, I love me some Canics. But Canics ain't really that cheap though as far, I mean, they ain't cheap as a Taurus anyway. Well, I don't think Canics are really cheap price any, I mean, what, $400 for the MC9. 400 ain't cheap if you ask me. I mean, I guess in the grand scheme of things it is. When I think cheap gun, I'm thinking like 250 or less. To me, that's a cheap gun, price-wise. Dietrich Johnson with a $10 super chat. Hey, Tools, really like that hold up wall. Have you seen these military armament Mac 10, 14? That's funny. My local shop actually got one of those. It was the one with the wood furniture. Dude, the propaganda hype marketing on that website is hilarious. Like they make it out like they were the original makers of this gun, like the original designers. Like this actual one of their guns was duty proven. Like they don't talk about the info, they talk about theirs being the one. I'm like, man. Talk about marketing. But yeah, they had the wood one. I mean, look, it looked like a M4. But Panzer's got one too. They've got that M4 clone of theirs. They've had it for a while. 12 gauge pumper, semi-auto. Ugh. I'm still a pump guy when it comes to like home defense. If that's what you're talking home defense, I'm still a pump guy when it comes to the shotty. I mean, I know there's some nice semi-autos out there, and it's nice to just be able to pull the trigger, but I just feel so confident that there ain't nothing ever going to go wrong with a pump. I mean, I know there can, but whenever I pick up a pump shot, whenever I buy a pump shotgun, whenever I pick one up, I never think, oh, I wonder if it's going to run okay. It's always like 1,000%. It's done. So it'd be, well, right now my Maverick 88 is sitting beside my bed. Like that's the shotgun that's beside my bed. All these expensive fancy shotguns I've got, the Maverick 88 is my shotgun sitting beside my bed, like ready to roll. Air criminal, if you're referred to the fire air criminal, any opinions on arrow precision? I don't have anything from them either. My thing about like ARs is, especially when you're talking about a lower, is like just buy the cheapest mil spec lower you can find. I mean, to me, a mil spec AR lower is a mil spec AR lower as far as that's concerned. Now, their uppers, like, I don't know, I don't have anything from them, but as far as lowers, I can't see these people to go out and buy these crazy lowers. Now, that being said, like if some fancy thing, because I got a fancy one that I got to do some work on, but like just a regular plain mil spec lower, give me the cheapest mil spec lower that you can get. Period. That's why I bought them PSAs. I got Anderson lowers stacked in there in the packages just for hard times. I gotta have hard time lowers. I mean, I ain't stacking silver, I'm stacking lowers. Ever got your hands on? I tested some black talon that a couple people sent me. Some 10 mil I tested. It wasn't really nothing to it. Canic's got a fantastic trigger reset for sure. For a 124, 124 plus P or 147 now, well, 124 plus P would be, if that's what I'm picking from, 100%. Plus P plus is what's in my MC9. Mossberg 599, 590 security, yeah, pump. I mean, you can't go wrong with a pump. Unless you just short stroke it. Now on the list is Glock 20. My opinion still right now, if you're going to buy a 10 millimeter pistol, the Glock 20 is the way. It is the way. Look at all the videos of other people you see testing all kind of other 10 mils. You see them doing this, doing that, messing up. You don't see no Glocks messing up. More problems semi. Yeah, exactly. Breaking it in. You got to break them in. They don't like low power stuff. This, that, and the other thing. You ain't got to worry about that with a pump. Plus, with the Mossberg pumps, you can run the minis. Oh, speaking of that, I got something actually very cool that I can show y'all if I can remember where in the heck I even put the thing. Dang it. I can't remember where I put nothing anymore, y'all. It's a company called Defender Tactical that makes a basically conversion kit that turns your 500 Maverick, 590, whatever, into the S series. It comes with the lifter, the arresters, everything, so you can run the mixture of the minis and the long in it. And their lifter is even better. It's a smooth, very smooth lifter, different geometry, better geometry. But they sell little kits. They're like 50 bucks or something like that. So that way you don't have to run that op saw and pick either or with their kit. It's just like the S models where you can mix them anywhere from shorties to 2 3/4 to 3 inch. If you bought a Sky Star by M Carbo, oh yeah, I put the spring kit and everything in. I put the M Carbo spring kit and everything in the one I've got, Mr. Some Guns. It's sitting in the safe with the spring kit and everything. Arrow. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you hanging out. I got a lot to do tomorrow. I got to edit a video tomorrow. I got to do some jail tomorrow. Black Time was a gimmer. Oh yeah, 100%. It's one of them like the legend's better than the performance. There's a bunch of stuff. There's a bunch of stuff that way. No, I'll leave it. The rabbits and the deer eat that stuff, Sean. I want to see if I could find. Hang on one second. Let me see if I can I think it's right over here. I got piles and piles of junk. Oh yeah, here it is. But check this out. Defender Tactical is the company. They didn't send me these. They don't know nothing about me. But it's cool. It's a whole little kit. Comes with the follower, the arrestor deal for the shorties. Maybe. There we go. You get that, and you get the whole. I bought 2 of these. I'm gonna put them in. I'm gonna probably put one in my Maverick 88, and you get the new lifter there. So that's pretty cool. And then you can mix and match them. Like I say, you don't have to do like with that little op saw and run one or the other. Oh yeah, that Maverick 88 is solid. I mean, that's a solid shotty. For what you pay for them too. Four Canics. You got 4 Canics that were Leo trade-ins? Well, I guess some of them let them carry, some of them let them use whatever brand they want, don't they? Piles of junk are a sign of a brilliant mind. Dude, I got piles of junk. I must be a genius. Hang on a second, let me open my door. I must be an absolute genius if that's the case. God, sitting here talking to myself. See, I got this little old pad over here. Now I had the mute going on. God. Oh, look, check this out. Let me know if y'all can hear this right here. Or let me know how loud this is actually. How loud is that? This thing's got little sound effects on it. Loud enough. I'm guessing it was real loud. Holy hell, that's oh. How about this one then? Medium high. Oh man, I love it. Only problem is I gotta figure out, I could probably turn that one down, turn this one up a little bit. I don't want to get the mic too low. A little loud, let's see. What about this one? Woke me up. That's what I'll do. I'll turn it up real, real loud. Once we get like 8 hours in on some of these streams, I'll start mashing them buttons like crazy. God almighty, Mexican Goose said. Do some fart sounds. I don't have no fart sounds. What else we got? No, I know. We got crickets. Oh, you have to hold that one, I think, for the crickets. Some hecklers? Wait a minute. Oh. There we go. Raybo is some cheap little thing I bought at Walmart. It's a camera brand, Vivitar. I think it's Vivitar. It's just some cheap little interface thing. You run your mic and it's got little buttons to do sounds. Down about 50%. I think if I, that's all right, let's try this. Let me try this. And then I'll turn my mic back up to where it's getting back in the game. I think my mic's too low now though. Turn that back up. All right, right about there maybe. Need more cicada bell. Jesus, not trying to wake up the people in the next town over. Oh, I love it. Kenny, I appreciate that, man. Now you're too low. Now I'm not too low, am I? Should be back up. Let's see. Can we pump back up? Yeah, that's the only thing. This little, you can't really, it's hard to get everything dialed back in. I ain't gonna use that crap much anyway. I bought this just for mainly to have more inputs and stuff. Oh, that's funny. Got some Aguila Interceptor solid points and some hollows. 22. I mean, it ain't that they'll poke holes. You just probably ain't gonna get much of them to open up. Spend all the money on jelly and gloss. Exactly. I can't be buying no fancy stream stuff. That was loud, even in Braille. Okay, how are you doing the chat? I'm running this through OBS, Ray. That's what I was saying earlier. I'm using OBS and it brings all that stuff over without having to use StreamYard and all that. The only thing though, I feel like there's still a delay on my end. There's still a delay between the audio and the video. I'll have to look at that. There's a bunch of settings on this thing. It took me like 3 or 4 hours to set all this crap up. Give me 2 more hints on what you ordered or point me in the right direction. Mexican. You might not even care about it. If you're talking about what I was talking about earlier, if you like Call of Duty type guns or stuff like that, like you would be all over this. Like if you like Brandon Herrera's channel, you'll be all over this. Like you can't throw your wallet hard enough at this dude. Like if you like stuff like that. So if I can give hints about that, 2 more, let's see. I could give you 1 hint and it would probably blow it away easily. Lee B. Look, Lee B just said it. So look, I'm just gonna go and tell you right now. If y'all into crap like that, if you like the Bison, if you saw the Bison and anytime you play the game and you're like, oh, the Bison, like it's the coolest, one of the coolest things ever, the Bison, the helical mag, the whole 9 yards. This cat has made a conversion kit for 4 different AK-9 models. It takes the mag well out. It has the helical mag. It has the handguard. It just looks exactly like the Bison, and it comes with the Bison muzzle brake. You can convert 4 different AKs into it. Dude, when it's on there, it looks exactly like the Bison. Exactly like it. It's unreal how cool that thing looks. I'm telling you, he's gonna sell those things like those things are gonna sell so fast, dude. Those things are going to sell. As soon as I saw that, I pre-ordered the kit and an extra magazine and went and ordered an AKV from PSA just to have it when I got that kit. Dude, that's going to be the coolest looking thing ever, man. It looks just like a Bison, just like it. I mean, obviously there's some tiny little things, but not only that, but it's chambered in 9x19, which there's the Bison 2. There was a version of a Bison. One of the Bison 2s was 9x19. Lee B, I know, I didn't even care nothing about a 9mm AK. I didn't care nothing about it. Like, that's the only reason I ordered that AKV from PSA. That's the only reason. I bought the cheapest one they had. I'm telling you, dude, stuff like that was like, dude, stuff like that is it for me. Like, that's the stuff I want right there. That and older, like old military kind of, not really like Not so much like Garands and stuff. I wouldn't mind having a Garand, but just like weird, obscure stuff. I love it. '38 Super 1911. There's a bunch of really nice special editions 1911s getting made in '38 Super now, but them things are crazy expensive. As soon as they make a 1911 in 25 ACP. Oh, you ain't right. You are not right. Never heard of a bison. That's what I'm saying. You have to be the right kind of gun like her for a bison, stuff like that. If you were ever a video game, if you ever play Call of Duty, like the bison is like automatic. You know what a bison is. Or if you're into old Russian military, Eastern military, stuff like that. Remember the days when you could pick up AR? Yeah, wasn't that nice? Goodbye. You come with duck graphics. uh, that would be nice. Damn, this thing jamming up on me. How many rounds is that helical magazine? One of the AKV one is 59. One of them, there's two of them. Two of the longer century ones, I think, are a few more. They might actually be 66 or 69 even. I think one of them is if you full load them. You can get it for the AKV, the Kalashnikov KP9, the NAC 9, or the other Century 9, not the NAC, but the other one that they make. Buys and comics. So yeah, exactly, original. Yeah. What Call of Duty you used to play? Dude, I played all of them all the way up through Warzone. Really, I hadn't played Warzone since first since the very first map. That's about when I quit. I hadn't played nothing since then. I don't have time really. The old Verdansk. Verdansk is the last one I played. What if they came out with the conversion for a full size AK? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't care about that. I just like them pistol versions because they're cool looking. Dr. Dent 7 with the $10 super chat. I appreciate that, brother. Appreciate that big time, man. I think my chat's stuck now. Yeah, he's gonna make a killing on them things, though. I can tell you that, dude. I think the kit's like $300 for a pre-order. Working on the reload bench and listening. I need to do some reloading stuff. Probably the only one on the planet who hasn't played a video game. I used to play a lot of video games when I was young. Well, about teenage, I guess. Sean Palmer. Let's see. Let me find one. What percent of the super chat does YouTube keep? Percentage 30%, I think they keep. I'm pretty sure it's 30. I think it's different for a couple of different things. I can't keep up with all of them. I think it's 30 though. I think it's the same as all of it. Or the same as all like the stickers, the super chats, all that's the same. They keep 30. Same with like the memberships. I haven't since the Atari 2600. I still got my Atari 2600. Got a bunch of games for that thing too. Got the paddle controllers for Warlord and all that still. I got before Atari 2600 was the Pong. Well, it was Pong, but it was in telegames, like I think it was Sears and Roebuck, a brand. It was just black and white. It was basically Pong, but it had Pong, hockey, different games, but it just moved the sticks to a different place on the screen. Might get the kid. I just ordered a new pistol, waiting on that to get to my FFL. Dude, I'm telling you, that thing's awesome. I tell you, Lee, that thing, well, you know, if you're even slightly interested, you know, that thing is so cool. Just the look of it. Cash App is better. Hanover, all right, man. I appreciate you, brother. Still want to hear if you had any issues with the O sight losing 0. I ain't had not one single bit of problem with that O sight. I probably got 650 rounds through the 509 now. I mean, that's all I've run it on so far. I mean, for most comments I get are, did you see such and such? He dropped it on the concrete and it busted wide open. What? No kidding. They made about 1 million Pong consoles back then. Yeah, they had all kind of different branded consoles. Federal 32 ACP Hydroshock Deep. 32 ACP Hydroshock Deep. Let me write that down. 32 ACP. I don't know if I've got any of that yet. Did it just come out? Yeah, that's fair. I did play Pong once. We didn't have money for video games. Oh yeah, they definitely, now they're stupidly. I think games are like $70 now for a video game. I mean, and that's after you paid $500-600 for the console or whatever you're playing it on. Pong, a dot and 2 dashes. Yeah, they had Pong. They had hockey. It just put little sticks on the other end for you to hit the ball in, but you still had 2 sticks. Squash, that put both of you on the same side. Franklin Armory binary trigger any good? I don't have a binary trigger nothing right now. You probably got to get, once you get used to it, I think they're pretty smoking fast. I'm going to be moving to Montana, and 1 year from now, they have good 2D amendment laws. 2A amendment laws. My 2D amendment laws. Never used one as far as I know. It's the one to get. What do you think you're most excited for from PSA SHOT Show? I mean, the STG 44 is probably really the only thing I even care about from them right now. I don't care nothing about all that new Saber stuff. I'll just tell you now. I mean, I don't care anything about that stuff. It ain't nothing new, really. I mean, it's new from them. It's a new color, like, but it's like nothing new. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I'm a PSA fan for sure, but I talked about this last time. I don't want a whole safe full of just PSA stuff. I like different stuff. Now we was talking about this the other day at my local shop. Like people are all the time when I buy stuff, or actually I bought something online and had it transferred to FFL. And when it got here, he's like, "What'd you buy this thing for?" Like, I got a nice Glock or nice blah 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 down here. Like, dude, this thing is worth like twice what that crappy Glock's worth. Like, I'm a Glock fan saying that. I like old stuff or just unusual stuff. Once you get what I was saying, we was talking about it like, oh yeah, I want practical stuff. Well, practical stuff. I mean, once you get 2 or 3 practical guns, what are you gonna keep buying more of the same old plain old plastic or the same old AR over and over? Like really, if you get down to it, like or the need, yo, I don't want that. I got no need for that. You ain't got really no need, but for 3 guns. Let's just face it. If you got a pistol or some kind of rifle and a shotgun, that's all you need. That's all you need. And if you really want to get based down to it, and I know there are caliber fans, and oh, I want my 45 and my 44 and my blah 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 blah. All you got to have right now, as far as guns, if you even got to have that, get you a Glock 17, a Mossberg 500 series, insert 870 Remington if you'd rather have that, and an AR-15 chambered in 5.56. That's the only 3 guns you would ever need to get through life and get past any kind of trouble you would ever have in your entire life, ever, ever. Those 3 guns, a Glock 17, a pump 12 gauge shotgun, and an AR-15 chambered in 5.56. That's all you ever need. That's all you ever need, period. That's all you ever need. And then after that, it's all gravy and fun and cool stuff for me. I mean, that's all cool stuff. Sounds like a nightmare. Exactly, original. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, that's literally all you need. Haven't had a need. Yeah, exactly. Hadn't had a need for sure. That's why I say. That's why I buy just weird stuff. I don't. That's why none of these, like when somebody asks about Springfield Arms or Staccato, none of that crap excites me at all. Like what is what? I don't get to draw that. I don't get to draw that at all. Not at all. It's another double stack, single stack, striker fired, hammer fired, 9mm. What in the world? No way am I buying more of that stuff. It's got to be something unusual or like now, one thing that will get me in a red hot second, if you tell me it's discontinued and I can't get it anymore, but I can still get some new old stock somewhere, I'm buying that right now. I'm buying that right now because I already know once something is discontinued, you can just watch it within a matter of 30 days. The price on that thing is going to go up big time. It's going to go up. Anything that ever gets discontinued, you better believe it. If it's and it don't matter what the cost is, it's eventually going up. Eventually, all you got to do is surf that GB and you're going to see it. Look at look, that FS 2000 is a perfect example of that. Go right now on GB. If you can buy one for less than $4,000, you lucked up. $4,000. That's crazy. For a discontinued, ugly plastic bullpup. People are crazy about stuff like that. Five fast six. What are you shooting past 500 yards? I mean, come on. Just saw a Smith & Wesson 1006 and 10 mil, which has been discontinued since the early 90s. Yeah, I see. I'd have been all over that. Yeah, if it's discontinued or old like that, or military, old police use, I'm all over it. All over it. That's why I like that Zostava M57, that Tokarev up there. If it would have been military or Leo, I'd have been all over that. I almost got it even just because it was so old, but them guns are so cheap. Those things are dirt cheap. Even the old ones, those Zostava M57 tokes are cheap, cheap. Like sub $300 cheap. If you wanted just some old military gun, that's a cheap one to get for sure. Dirt cheap. CZP09. I don't know nothing about a CZP09. I don't have any CZs. The closest thing I have to a CZ is that Jericho. It ain't a CZ, but CZ clone-ish, I guess you could call it. 762, 792 by 33. I ain't even ever heard of 792 by 33. Guns and ammo have decent store value unlike new cars. That's a fact. That is a fact. CZ Shadow 2 Compact. That's just a Glock, right? Shadow, the CZ Shadow. No. That's the colorful grip ones. I keep thinking of I always mix that up with Shadow System when somebody mentions CZ Shadow. Yeah, do you like old odd caliber milsurps like it? No, I don't really get into the really weird calibers like that. because then it's just so hard to find. Mostly not because it's so hard to find ammo, because you can find ball rounds pretty easy for pretty much most of everything. But the worst thing is hard to find like good ammo. Physical gold and ammo. Don't wait for the money to crash. Yeah, I don't care nothing about gold. Before Bill and Hillary, I owned 3 guns. They were some good salespeople. Yeah, I don't care nothing about gold and silver as far as stacking it and all that jazz. Because I don't think the end of days are coming in my lifetime. Oh, I got a Tokra M's the top man, one for the dingus. Yeah, I was looking at doing some researching on that once I saw that thing up there. I was reading about some of that. And then once I saw what that one was, even though it was cool being old, like 62, 63, I think it was, man. Are we going to war with Russia and China? Absolutely not. Ain't no World War III coming. I mean, who knows? Somebody might want to call it that, but we ain't going to war directly with nobody. I mean, we're already at war with Russia because of Ukraine. That's all it is. Ukraine would be wiped off the map right now, let's face it. Like, we're the ones fighting Russia. We're the ones fighting Gaza, Hamas, Palestine, whoever you want to call them. I mean, Ukraine would be gone right now, obliterated, totally gone. I saw somebody was good night, y'all. Randy Adams, all right, man. I appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you hanging out. M-Toker here in Canada for $2.90. Yeah. I almost bought that one. He still got it up there, but I didn't know. Once I did the research on it, it's pretty neat how like the one easy way to tell if it's like military Leo is the position of the serial numbers. So those are pretty easy to tell. Lee B should get a Steyr M9A2 MF. You will love it. Ammo ink is that the brass is awful for reloading. Oh, really? That underloaded 10 mils because of, oh, that's a fact, yeah. That's a fact. We're at war with ourselves, huh? Yeah. SDS Mac 2 Benelli M2 clone. We were just talking about that, Justin. We were just talking about those. I was talking about how if you go to their site, they're like, they act like they're the ones who originally made the thing and like Benelli copied theirs or something. They're like, oh, the original taken into proven in combat. Like the best marketing ever. They learned from SIG. Tar 605. That's a nice little revolver. Those things are nice. Well, that's the 856 and the 327 there. Them grips make a huge difference. Huge difference. That's if I can get G10 grips for any revolver, that's exactly what I do anymore. Thank you for your videos on AAC rounds and different calibers. Yes, sir. Appreciate you, man. Found a Glock 21 Gen 4 Leo trade. Yeah, exactly. Those things are $350. Like them Glock Leo trades $350 with night sights too. That's crazy. And very little use on most of them. What we were talking about earlier. G10 grips. The only good 10 millimeters are the ones I have. Oh, speaking of grips, check these out, y'all. We were talking about some grips feeling like bricks. This company here, Defco, DFCO. I don't know if y'all ever heard of them, but they sent me an affiliate thing through AvantLink the other day. They make these Kung Fu grips. Check these things out. Y'all might have already seen these. Maybe I might be late to the party on these. The Kung Fu grip. And they make them in all the 4 basic colors: black, gray, green, tan. Now, I ain't tried these yet, so I ain't telling you to go out and rush and get none of these or vouching for them or nothing. But it's like a very nice upright angle on them. It's like, I think it's even a little bit more upright even than like a Magpul K2. So really cool, and it's got the little groove there in the front. It feels nice. I hadn't mounted any of them yet, so I'm gonna mount some of them up and try them and see how I like them. Like a gummy pack. Yeah, I know, right? Pretty crazy packaging on them. But I like those upright. I really like the K2, how upright it is like that. Because I always, every time I'm running an AR, I find myself sliding my hand down so that angle digs into my palm. So the upright K2 makes it way better. But yeah, I'm gonna mount them up and see what they're all about. G.I. Joe with the Kung Fu grip. Yeah, exactly. Seems like a pretty cool company. If you go on their site, it's DFCO, DFCO.com, I think. I'm pretty sure that's it, DFCO.com. I'll get some more info. But yeah, it sounds like they're from got a bunch of different backgrounds at different companies. Pretty cool looking stuff. We'll try it out anyway. Do you think you're going to get the PSA X57? Well, we was talking about that early too. I don't know if I will or not, honestly. What's the barrel length on that thing anyway? I hadn't done much looking at all of it. Does anybody know what the barrel length is? I mean, if it's just like the barrel length of their rock, like, what's the point? Beretta Storm. Anything cool? I ain't never tried a Beretta Storm. My Gen 3 G17 rough texture shark fin slide feels better in hand than the standard Gen 3. Rough texture shark fin slide. Wolf 22362 2-grain soft point, good for personal defense? Probably. I mean, I don't think I've ever tested it, but any soft point's usually pretty good. I like soft point anyway. I don't like the OG finger splitter grip on my M16, but I don't have the heart to replace it. I know, that's like that one. Like, well, that one don't have it. The A1 didn't have it, but my A2 has it. Oh, wait till y'all see what I got on the A2. The A2 is looking good. I don't think I have a dominant eye. Is that possible? I don't know about that. You got me. I got astigmatism so bad, all my dots look like states and smears and all kind of stuff. Joe, I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate you hanging out, man. What time is it now? 11? 8, 9. We've been going about 3 hours. Any grand power? Bell rotates like the storm, I think. Oh, the Strybogs? I almost bought a Strybog. It's been like 3 or 4 years, but it's right before I bought it, they just came out with the rotating lock. And the one that I was looking at, it was back before that. It was direct blowback. They're 9 mil. Steel Punisher, it's sweet looking. I'm gonna use it for a gun wall, one of the gun wall Wednesdays though. I got a good theme in mind for those. The PSA X57 is a pistol. It's that, what is that thing considered? Is it gonna be considered a pistol? I'm sure it is. Yeah, it's definitely considered a pistol. It has no stock or anything. I'm blind, my right eye from my rack and my left eye. Oh. I'm not blind in any of mine, but my right one's terrible, and that's my dominant eye. It's blurry, astigmatism. But if I squint hard enough, I can get the red dot to turn back into a dot. I either squint hard enough to turn it into a dot, or I just pick me a point in the middle of the smear, and that's my aim point. Mattel M16 Marauder. Nice. What's up from the Bay Area? DG Gaming. What's going on, my man? No on the Strybog. Oh, the pistol. No, I hadn't tried any of those at all. They call it a PDW. Yeah, okay, so yeah. Astigmatism, why I use prism sights. Yeah. Yep. Dots. Now that's usually why you see me put my magnifier behind the dots. That and plus, so I can actually see up closer. But those, it's amazing how a magnifier turns a blurry dot and perfectly clear. Perfectly clear. Buffalo Boar, Yepers V Crown's okay. Kenny, I love Buffalo Boar 180. Yep, Buffalo Boar is the way. I got some stuff in 10 mil with longer barrels. I'm going to test one of them out. I'm going to do a video on one of them Tuesday, actually. Piston operated brace on the X57. Oh, okay. A great shoot with a bite. I appreciate that, Jeff. Found a good deal on some Federal 147 grain 9 MS. That Leo trade stuff's the way. That's what I was talking about on that like that white box stuff out of the carbine. Like I was mentioning how it being overpriced, something it's $40 a lot of places, but you can still get it for like 29, even 25. But even at that, like you can find a Leo trade HST for 20 to 25 bucks for a box of 50. But that white box is good stuff for what it is. Red Dot 101, both eyes open, focus on targets. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. Ten millimeter. I got something in 10 millimeter that I think's cool anyway. Classic Armament sale on BRG9 9mm pistol 220. BRG9 Buffalo Bore pistol. I don't even know what that is. Buffalo Bore pistol. My astigmatism got so bad I had to stop driving trucks. Whew. Mine's rough. Never thought about getting a PSA micro. Not really, Jim. I mean, I got so many Glocks and Glock clones and P80s and all that already. I'm just so over more striker fired nines or even hammer fired nines. I'm just so sick of all those things. Kind of like a Springfield, maybe made in Croatia. Yeah, I hadn't heard of that. 5-inch replacement barrel coming from a Smith & Wesson 10 millimeter KKM. Nice. You should get a Glock C model and compare it against the standard. C, is that isn't the C just like the little bit skinnier or like a little bit, the length of pull is different or something? Or is that something new that they've come out with a different letter on it? Turkish, that makes sense. Oh, ported, is it ported? Ruger Marlin 18. Dude, the only thing that keeps me from buying them Marlins is the doggone safety through the receiver. I hate that. I hate the way they put the safety through the receiver. Hate it. I've ranted about that before. I ain't getting back on that one again. God, that's why. That's why, like when I think about it, buying a lever action, it's almost always a Henry, almost automatically. No other even consideration. Just because they keep putting safeties on them. Marlins got them right through the receiver. Rossi's got them on top of the receiver. What the heck? What did you think about the MagSafe ammo? The MagSafe ammo? What was the MagSafe ammo? I can't remember MagSafe ammo. I have Rossi R92s. I just replaced the safety with a button. Yeah, I would definitely have to do something like that. I don't understand it. Well, I mean, I know that's lawyer liability crap. Oh, you're talking about like the Glazer safety slugs? Corbon still makes those, those Glazer safety slugs. They still make them current. Scarf Rogue, all right, man. I appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you hanging out. (922) regulations for imports. I think they sending me some more stuff to test, actually. Supposed to be anyway. My KK Bear works great. My G20, trusted enough here in Grizz country. Not big into levers. What's the issue with the safety on them? I just don't like the look of it. It's just the look for me. Did you look into the G9 10mm ammo yet? Not yet. I need to get some of that G9. A bunch of people ask about that. 9mm 45 ACP for wood carry. Oh, that's a tough one. I'm sure you get people on both sides of the fence on that. They probably about just as effective either way, I would say, depending on what ammo you got. What do you think about the Ruger Wrangler 22 LR? I don't have any Wranglers. I got the Super Wrangler, though. I ain't had no issues with that at all. I think if I was just going to buy the regular 22 LR one, though, I'd just buy the doggone Rough Rider. It's cheaper. I know a lot of people don't like that safety on the Rough Riders. I don't really care for it, but I just leave it off. Neither 49 bigger, hotter, or both. 45 hardball for show. 10mm for the woods. 49 Savage, both were great with proper extreme penetration. They run. Did y'all see? I guess you saw the. How to say goodnight to. All right, Buzz. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate you hanging out. Oh, check out this. Check out this cool ammo I found at the pawn shop the other night, or the other day. Stupid camera. Check that ammo out. Kaipu, I guess. I had to buy it. It's still sealed inside in the little cardboard package and everything. Joseph, what's going on, man? The barkeep is where it's at. I need to get. I still need to get my gunsmith buddy to put a little dot on the, or a bead on the front of my barkeep boot. You're not buying a heritage for looks, and you're buying it. Yeah, exactly, Nat. Anybody have a diamond side? But no, I didn't buy one of those. Never did pick that up. Dude, I'm telling you, I was so heavily invested in all them heritage. I'm telling you, I've got like over a dozen easily. Over a dozen heritage Rough Riders of different barrel lengths, all kind of different stuff. Yeah, Russian 380. I know when I saw it, I was like, I got to get that. $10. That was only $10 for that. He had that. When I bought that 30 carbine, that German 30 carbine at the same time, and a box of 327 Federal Mag Hydra Shock. You think PSA will have a 1,000-round case of that 7.62 by 30? I don't know. I doubt they'll sell it as a 1,000-round case. They might. Who knows? Or their FMJ, they probably will. I would guess. It don't seem like they can keep up with it right now. That stuff sells out like. If I was going to put another, I hate keep putting those community posts because I mean I don't want to keep spamming that stuff. But they restocked it again this morning, and like I was going to post it, I was like, nah, I better not post it again. But within an hour and a half, it was sold out again. That blade, Saber Black Tip X39. Dude, my pawn shop buys tons of it. They got tons of ammo in there, and cheap. They sell it cheap too. Tool ammo, 380 Yank extractor. Really? I don't doubt it. I want the Joker Heritage. Yeah, I got a 16-inch one, Sean. They making a bunch of crazy stuff now. All right, Mark, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate you hanging out. All right, Mr. Some Guns, I appreciate you. Heritage is making all kind of stuff now. They're making, but I don't think they're going to do well with some of that stuff. They're making some really expensive lever action 410 shotguns, some expensive lever action center fire stuff, expensive double barrel coach shotguns. I don't know where they coming up with this stuff from. It's like they're trying to do more Western stuff, but like the price point on that stuff is high. Have or do you use 45 degrees also? No, I never put any kind of 45-degree sights on them. I usually don't run anything. I really don't run anything fixed magnified power that I would need to, that I can't dial back down to 1 or 1.5, you know. So I usually just, if I put any flip ups with the optic, it's just basic on the top, back up. The original. All right, man. I appreciate you, brother. Takes in used ammo. Always good deals. Heck yeah, mine's usually got a bunch of old stuff too. Heritage nickel finish is actually pretty nice. Steel Punisher, nice. On sale here, but Denver's gonna, oh, you know it. Favela employees, sir, don't cost them much. I have a few boxes of 30-06 I like to sell, but I don't think any pawn shops around me. Oh, really? Harold, exactly. When I started looking at the prices on that stuff, I'm like, that's not the kind of price point that people, when they go into shop for heritages, they're not looking to pay that kind of money. Dude, my local shop's awesome. That's a fact. They cut me some super good deals in there too. I ain't been in there in a couple weeks now though, man. I've been so busy between trying to do this wall and testing Olight optics and all that stuff. All that stuff was at the same time. But yeah, I'm gonna go Tuesday for sure and test a new do a video on a new 10 mil I got so I can use it on one of the tests I want to do. Did you see where China said on their TV news they intend to attack Taiwan at the 1st of June? Oh, really? Yeah, I don't pay no attention to any of that. I don't get into none of it. It's just gonna cost us more tax money. That's all it does. There ain't no tax money anyway. It's just our money they taking back. It's all numbers, make believe numbers. Heritage 22 LR11. Yeah, and plus like that, those things look kind of cheap when you once you started looking at them. Now their center fire levers that they just announced, and those lever action shotguns, they look nice, but those prices are high. I mean, they're super high. Folks go way too big with their scopes. Apparently, everyone shoots game bats 500 yards. Yeah, and the bad thing about it is, like, you can see up close good, but every tiny little movement, I mean, it just magnifies so much when you got that big, big power scope. Unless you want just a real steady, steady rest. I have a couple guns and some ammo, but why do people buy thousands of rounds of ammo? I know people do some shooting, but so YouTubers make it seem like they buy so much you can't shoot it all in a lifetime. Just the way it is, X-Ray. How long did it take you to get that wall put up? Probably about maybe 3 hours, few hours or something. The longest part was trying to get the lights and stuff right how I wanted them. Dude, it was a job though with that thick stuff. I mean, that stuff's heavy duty. That is some heavy duty stuff. Incredibly heavy duty. A pistol brace M3 grease, that would be cool. My local shop's got an M12 up there. And they got it's brand new, full auto. non-transferable, of course, and belongs to the shop, to the FFL. But I mean, it's brand new in the box. See that big boy? Oh yeah, the Henry. Yeah, I like the looks of it. Just it matches up with my other Henry stuff. I have 8 guns and hardly any ammo and want a new gun. The only bad thing about all right, Paul, I appreciate that, man. The only bad thing about having a bunch of guns and thinking, in the future, oh, you can sell them and get your money or whatever. Hell, by the time you might be ready to sell them, the scummy government we got is gonna make it where you can't. 357 to J frame. Which size is J frame? I can't remember. Is that the middle size or the smallie? All right, Steel Punisher, I appreciate you, man. Hell, I've got a friend that literally has 25,000 too. Oh yeah. Yeah, this well, the reason, like, this wall here, this is 6 foot wide and 5.5 tall. So 6 foot wide. This is the only space, this is the biggest empty space of wall that I've got in this whole room, because the rest of it is either covered with safes or shelves full of ammo. There was no other spare walls I had, no other empty room. Because when they contacted me, they were like, "Yeah, we want to set you up a great big old gun wall or a gun room." Or I was like, "Dude, I got like a wall, a small piece of wall." Dude, I got so much ammo, it's ridiculous. It is ridiculous, man. J frame the small one. Okay, yeah. 357. I've got some more. I've actually got some. I need to test that 357 train and protect. I got to test that still. Yeah. Thoughts on the situation in Palestine? Oh, I don't even pay no attention to it. It's gonna do what they're gonna do. The fighting over there is gonna go on till the end of time. No matter how this round ends up, the religious wars over there are gonna go on till the end of time. Ain't nothing nobody's gonna do to change it. They're fighting over nonsense religious stuff that happened centuries ago. What's up, Tools? Didn't realize you were in tonight. I would have been here earlier. Poison Paulie. Yeah, I didn't really post about it till kind of later. Now, IMI 9mm 125 black dot plus P with denim. Isn't the black dot? Somebody was telling me the black dot it's just the plus P version of the regular, right? Or is it different? Won't be long till Tools will broadcast from the bathroom. I don't know about all that. It's not out of control till you start stacking it in the fridge. You think I'll be sending billions to Israel? I don't think we'll all be sending billions to nobody. But I definitely don't think Israel ought to be told what they need to do by anybody. But now, as far as our money, no, we don't need to be sending money to any foreign country, Israel or Ukraine for that matter. Tools in I stock 60 grain soft point 55. So yeah, I like soft point 5.56 223. Didn't you just do a test on 327? I'm thinking about buying one. I mean, I like 327, but the problem is the ammo. If you just can't shoot it a whole lot. 327's got some stout. I mean, it's got some power, buddy. I think it's the same. Our government outright keeps the conflicts rolling. Oh, 100%, dude. Like wars, if they're in the business, they love war. Government loves war. period. They love it. That's why they can't stand any kind of outsider that's not deep entrenched in that warmongering swamp culture in there. They can't stand it. That's why that scummy Nikki Haley, like, please, man. Like they couldn't stand it. She couldn't stand it because someone was telling the truth about her and wanting nothing but warmongering, spend more money, more money, more money, more money. That's all she was about, like the rest of them. 24th letter could get stolen. Yes, so and we lose the House Senate, we'll be. Oh yeah, 100%, Rob. Yeah, if Democrats ever get full control, it's a wrap. Federal AE 22. I don't think they'll. I don't think they'll get full control this time, even though I think it'll stay split somehow, or whichever way it's going to be split. I think. You get any of that Federal 223 with the Spear 50 grain TNT? Did I get some of that? I gotta look and see. I can't remember. Spear 50 grain. Let me write that down. I remember talking about a couple different kinds and trying to figure out which one was which. I can't remember if I got. I think I did buy some of that. I gotta look back. Disastrous. All right, man. I appreciate that. Quit sending aid. Exactly, Paul. And no, because they're gonna keep telling you, and people eat it up. Oh, you think Russia's gonna stop the Ukraine? They're gonna roll right through Poland and Germany and blah blah blah. They just want to keep on keeping you thinking that stupid nonsense. How much 22 LR ammo? Okay. I got more than I should have in 22 LR ammo. Ridiculous amount. I need to start blasting some of that stuff. Stock up now on strip. Oh yeah, every time I use, I hadn't used one in a while now, but every time for a while there, every time I built one with a strip lower, I bought two more to replace it. Not even joking. Asteroid Strike 2024. That America got 100%. Yeah, the government is about 95% bigger than it needs to be right now. You could get rid of 95% of the government because 95% of them don't do anything. Their job is to stay in power and get reelected. Hope Trump wins. Yeah, I hope he wins too. I don't think he is though. I mean, if I'm being honest, I don't think he's gonna win. I hope he does. Definitely hope I'm wrong, but nah. I think there's too many people that ain't. They would rather struggle in life than have their feelings hurt and have the big mean guy in there saying mean things. Big Daddy, what's going on, brother? It's been a while. Yeah, I got to start making some more of these. Missed those 22 punch vids. Yeah, I wore the punch out. Ain't a whole lot more to test the punch against. 2025 Carrington event going to be bad. Crazy solar activity forecasted. Oh, really? Zionists. Oh, yeah, they can't stand it. Paul, I appreciate that, man. I used to do quite a few of them. Careful tools. That it ain't like they ever whitelisted it, so. Trump voters are tired of Zionist influence. Too many people won't join GOA. I ain't joining any of them. I'll just tell you now. I ain't joining none of them. Because all of them companies, I won't say all of them. I won't even say nothing else, but I'll just put it at that. You ain't seeing me joining any of them. Because then that way they can pay and have their court drawn out for years and years and years and years and years. And after they've made big deals off of it, they've made money off of it, they've made themselves richer off of it than they've started out with. Then at the end, they can tell you, we tried, we tried. Get out of here. If you live in Texas, would you vote for Brandon H? Not trying to start no trouble, just curious. I don't know. I don't know nothing about the guy you're running against, to be honest with you. I'd vote for whichever one of them. I probably would because, like I mentioned earlier, I'm a one-issue voter, and that's gun rights. And I don't think any opponent would probably be more gun-friendly than Brandon Herrera. So it'd probably be an easy choice for me there. Why not? They win in court. What do they do? They get you injunctions and kick the can down the road 20 more times? Out of 100 cases, like maybe you can show me 5 that actually won in the end, not injunctions, and not restraining orders, not temporary this, not temporary that. They'll never win nothing. All they do is kick it down the road, man. That's all they ever do is kick the can down the road. And at the end of the road, when it finally, if it ever gets there, they'll tell you they tried. Tyson, that whole fight's fake anyway. That's the stupidest thing. It's just so fake. I hate that. Tony G voted for the bipartisan gun bill with Corner. Yeah, that's what I say. That's probably an easy choice when you're talking about somebody like Brandon Herrera. If your only worry is gun laws. Oh, don't. I mean, 90% of them, all the Republicans, a good 90% of them, would easily trade away your gun rights. Easily. Like, not even think about it. If it meant them keeping power or making some kind of deal, they would do it in a heartbeat. Republicans ain't no better than the Democrats. Well, I won't say that. I won't go that far. At this point in time, they're a little bit better than them on the stuff I care about. Tyson saying's a money fight. Oh yeah, 100%, 100%. Probably so, Bob. That's gonna be the shame about it, because Mike Tyson, dude. I mean, he's just making a joke. Even though, but his past fights though, like even if he makes a fool out of himself now, though, like you can't take nothing. There's nothing he could do now really to erase any of those fights, at least anyway. And dude, he was unstoppable. I mean, that man was ridiculous. I remember being a little kid, my daddy was like, we'd watch it, tuning in, like, all right, like it's gonna be what is it gonna be, half the first round this time? I mean, that man was insane, dude. I'm a Glock shooter. I get about 200 off a new one. What model? If you had a choice, I'm leaning towards the 17L. I mean, if I didn't already have a bunch of Glocks, I'd get 17. State and local, oh yeah, state and local elections are way more of a concern than federal, for sure. For a buck, they will. Yep. Guess you don't like Washington Gun Law YouTube channel. I used to watch him a good bit, but he's gotten terribly clickbaity lately. Terrible clickbait. I mean, we're real bad. I mean, his whole channel is a perfect example of what I was just talking about. His entire script is, good news, we got a blah blah blah. Oh, bad news. We lost it in the end. I mean, it's scripted. You can every single channel, every single same channel, they're all like that. They're all that way. Like that's just to keep you watching. I mean, they're good at what they do, which is keeping people watching and making ad revenue. All those guys, oh, 100% Valkyrie, 100%. Their main concern is staying in power and staying elected above all else, above all else. Trump would absolutely, oh, 100% B-dub, no doubt about it. Any of them would. Any of them would. Any of them clowns up there in government would. Any of them. Any of them. WG, oh yeah, bad. Most, 99% of channels who do political gun content are clickbait channels. 99%, minimum. Because they're all the same. Like I say, it's all the same. You can call every single one of them. There hadn't been as near as much of Congress taking people to task and somebody lashing blah blah blah. Give me a break. Stop it. You ain't doing nothing. They ain't doing nothing. Like they ain't doing nothing. Like I done talked about this till I'm blue in the face. Like it don't even bother me anymore because I know the real deal. You either gonna do what they want or you're not gonna do what they want. That's all it is to it. Ain't nothing I can really even clickbait. I mean, most of my stuff. You read the title and watch the video, or look at the thumbnail, you know what it's about. Insurance for self-defense is a joke too. Yeah, I'm sure some of y'all out there use that, and more power to you. Insurance is self-defense insurance is an absolute ripoff, and almost any insurance is a ripoff. Like, I don't think anybody would argue that. They're gonna do everything in their power not to pay a claim. Everything in their power not to pay a claim. Self-defense insurance is entirely terrible. That stuff is the one of the biggest wastes of money on the planet. P320 grip module. Anyone else think these are? I seen something on those the other day, Mike. All right, Kenny, I appreciate that. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, most of them. I mean, most of the self-defense things even have stuff like if you're charged with a crime, even like I mean, yeah, dude, like I wouldn't even need your scummy lawyer behind if I wasn't charged with a crime, you know. Good Lord. So taxes are definitely a ripoff. Taxes is just plain old theft, dude. Insurance for once for me wasn't ripoff. I was got hit by a storm. They told. Oh, I mean, yeah, house and car insurance. If you ever do need it, it's definitely good. But just think of the millions of dollars that's paid into insurance. Like I mean, that's why they're huge business, huge rich businesses. 4570 back there is a gun. That's a 44 mag actually. You talking about that Alaskan 44 mag? That thing is nice though. I mean, that's the perfect throw around type gun to me right there. Short, compact, 44 mag. Like, there ain't much you got to be worried about if you had that. Getting a Texas LTC, they push the insurance law shield so much is shameful. uh, You have to keep paying rent. Oh yeah, that's what. Yeah, like a lot of people can't stand it when I tell them like they don't own no land. You don't own like somebody will tell me, oh I own blah blah blah. I was like, you don't own nothing. You're renting, man. You're renting. You always, oh I don't rent nothing. I own myself. You don't own nothing, man. You renting everything you have from the government. Everything you have possession of, you rent from the government. Everything, dude. Don't kid yourself. Stop paying tax and see where you go. Shot few deer in Maine with the 44 mag. Yeah, 44 mag is awesome. I got a couple of new 44 mags I hadn't shot yet too. TaylorMade is releasing 1873 clone in 9mm. Huh, might be pretty cool. Till we all move in this, and that ain't never gonna happen, Donnie. That's never gonna happen. There's never gonna be a civil war. There's like as much as some of the people's fantasies would be something like that. It's never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. It's funny, you read some of the comments on some of these videos. Oh, when are we gonna start complaining and start taking up arms? Nobody with any sense is gonna start. Nobody with any common sense even thinks like that, honestly. Like, you know, you can call it whatever you want. Oh, yeah, you're giving up, you're giving up. Nobody with any common sense thinks about a civil war. Nobody with any common sense. The only people who think like that are the LARPers and the memers and the vibers. Like, give me a break, people. Stop. There ain't no civil war coming. We ain't taking up war and overthrowing no government. We ain't taking arms up and overthrowing the government. It's not happening, y'all. You're past that point in history. Oh, they said the same thing back in 1776. This ain't 1776, Jack. This is 2024. Yeah, some people are crazy, man. The delusions of grandeur is like they see themselves as heroes. Come on, man. David, that's exactly right there. That says it perfectly right there. And at this point in history, this time in history, it ain't like it was. It ain't just the shot heard round the world is going to be followed by a blaze of glory with you getting gunned down, and that's the end of the story. Truth hurts. Amen. Exactly. That's 100% correct. It just kills me. These people, they're keyboard warriors in the comments. And it's mostly on channels like Brandon Herrera or, Garand Thumb, the edgy, the meme lord, the edgy kids in the comments that they're sitting over on their phones and, oh, I got my Daniel defense. I ain't nobody getting my Daniel defense over my cold dead hands. They ain't getting my DDM 7-76456. Never. They ain't never getting it. Goofballs. Government didn't. Amen, Lou J. Exactly, Jay Luther. We ain't firing off muskets no more, man. Crazy. Last Civil War, we actually made our own. Yeah, exactly. It ain't nothing like it was. People are crazy. Bob G, are you right, Grandma? Comet strike for 2024. Gets shot her round of war by yeah, exactly, yeah. It's just a different time. It ain't the same, y'all. People have way too much to lose. They have way too much to lose and not near as much to gain as the first time around. Not even close to as much to gain and way more to lose. Smarter game. Oh, does he really? Yeah, I mean, that's because, yeah, old Tony's if he's the incumbent, then yeah, he's swamp rat. He's in part of the problem, part of the system. They don't want nobody out who's along with the game, along with the program. They all crooked, all of them. I've always said that, and I'll always say it. Every single politician up there is a liar and a thief at just different degrees. Every single one of them. There ain't not one exception, not one exception. I don't care who it is. I don't care what they tell you, how many guns they like, how much they go to the range with you. Every single politician up there is a liar and a thief, period. No sense in gotten shot on your doorstep in front of your kids. If you want to fight, man, fighting cool. Love the realistic perspective. Keep it coming. Imagine what would happen to many when their cell phones stand up, dude. Like, yeah, cell phone. That's what I'm saying, man. Cell phone. If you forget your cell phone now, it's like a national emergency. Oh my! The teachers don't want the kids to have cell phones in school. Oh my God! How's my little Susie going to text me if she has if she needs some to talk about her feelings? Like, unbelievable, man. Cell phones in the school and like having a fit if they can't have them. That's crazy, man. What do you think of the 80 blanks lowers industry going forward? Will they keep trying to restrict whenever possible? Oh yeah, they'll keep trying for sure. Definitely keep trying. I mean, they're gonna keep trying to restrict everything. Anybody with, I mean, that's common sense, dude. The whole country is like it's going towards the anti-gun way. It's just how it is. There's more and more time. Like that's the shift is in the country and the whole culture. Just like I was talking about earlier, the liberal whack job, whacked in the head, liberal middle-aged white women are raising the future. Like if they're so whacked in the head, what do you think they're raising? I mean, it's the whole culture. It's just the way it is. That's why I say, I don't think it'll ever happen in my lifetime where everything's banned, like banned, but yeah, I'm getting what I can. Especially if for states, like somebody mentioned the states is what you got to worry about. Whenever Virginia, right now in Virginia, we would have an assault weapons ban right this second if Youngkin didn't beat Terry McAuliffe last time. If we had him in here, we would have an assault weapon ban right now in Virginia. It passed the House and the Senate and got vetoed by Youngkin. The Democrat would have signed it in a heartbeat. It's just a luck. It's luck of the draw, y'all. I'm telling you. The only one in Colorado, the Democrat goofball. Like you got lucky. That's the only thing that happened. You got lucky in Colorado. I mean, it's just luck of the draw. It's a shame. I mean, you got lucky on the worst one. You didn't get lucky all the way, of course, but what I like about Southern's there, but oh, Ralph, yeah. Ralph would have definitely signed it. Thank goodness you can't get more than a term at a time in Virginia. You can't run 2 consecutive terms in Virginia. So he was out regardless. But if Terry would have won again, because he was governor before, so you can skip a term and run again, but you can't just do 2 consecutive in Virginia. But yeah, if old Terry would have beat what's his name Youngkin, it would have been signed 100%. We would have an assault weapon ban in Virginia right now. That's why my buying has shifted drastically to stuff that if we were to have some kind of ban, I'm now focused on stuff that I think would be banned. Shotguns, like my shotgun spree is over for now. Like you can get them anytime, revolvers, I'll be able to get them anytime. The military type stuff, the scary looking type stuff, that's my main focus right now, 100%. If you want it, that should be your focus. You should be focused on anything that you think might get banned if there's a ban, if you actually even think about wanting it. Not buying more Glocks and more double stack 1911s and all that jazz. Cause yeah, I mean the first thing somebody's gonna be doing is whining when the ban passes. It happens every time. It happens in every state that gets a ban. You see nonstop whining for a month at a time after it happens. And they knew it was the chance. They knew it was like a 90+% chance of happening. Smarter gaming, that's insane, dude. I was telling somebody about that the other day. Some people don't even know that. Some people think that's BS, but that's not BS. That is not BS at all. That passed. That's already a done deal. That is a 100% fact done deal. People don't even realize that. And if you read it, it's supposedly they can only access it for certain situations, blah blah blah. Are you kidding me, man? Like if you trust anything the government tells you, you deserve to have your car shut down and everything else. But that's a real thing. That's a legit real thing. and people don't even know about stuff like that, man. Instead, they learn about dumb stuff that don't even have anything to do with anything. Stack those 389 poverty points. That's right. Stack them. We have a super majority over Cooper. Yeah, I mean, that's, you just got, it's just luck of the draw. Whoever controls your state, that's all it is. Yeah, smarter gaming. Like, that's not BS. Like, that's for real. Like, that is 100% for real. It's mandated by that date. It's 100% already done. I mean, there's so many laws that people don't even have it. Like, when I'll tell some people, like, "Oh, can you believe they're allowing blah?" Like, yeah, it's a law now, you know. Oh no, ain't no way. Yeah, oh yeah, it is a way. All these bills and crap that pass and get passed into law, like, the people have no idea the sinister garbage that's deep down in them things. And that's why when these people, that's why it kills me when these Republicans, like when somebody like a Marjorie Taylor Greene, like, don't get me wrong, I ain't a fan of hers at all. But when somebody like that wants to oust this scumbag speaker for passing stuff like that, and people go, oh, how could you want to do that? You're disrupting the whole thing. Oh, this is no time to do it. Well, what is the time? What is the time? How many $1 trillion bills do you have to pass with 30 just despicable, obnoxious things hidden in them before you say it, now's the time? That's what do you mean now's not the time? Now is definitely the time. Get him out of there. Get any scumbag rat who votes for that stuff out of there. Now is the time. It blows my mind, man. And that's why I say, and people can't stand to hear me say it, but that's why I say it's way too late. We're way past stopping the festering rot of the government. We are so far past it. I mean, and it ain't giving up. It's facing reality. We're past it, y'all, because just look at that. They are not, those scumbag, rat, scummy dirt bags up there are not ever going to let themselves get in a position to lose their power. Not ever. They will throw out any of the little weakest sheep they have to stay in there. I mean, that's a perfect example of it. It's unreal. I can't stand the government, man. I can't stand them. I mean, I despise the government. I despise our government. Bad Bush. I will have to give her credit for that one. I died laughing. The bleach blonde, bad body, butch something or other. I was like, and old boy that was at the gavel, he's like, what was that? Oh God. Oh, I was dying. Still have where are you out? Tools, I'm thinking about getting one of those 410 Mossberg pumps. Just for fun, would you rather the version you got or a Shockwave? Oh, definitely the version I got. I think a Shockwave's useless. And unless well, you're not even supposed to, honestly, you're not even supposed to put a pistol grip and a brace on a Shockwave because it's not a pistol. It was never considered a pistol. I think shockwaves are useless. But I mean, it's like, I know it's a shotgun, useless, it'll blast your arm off. Yeah. But come on. A shotgun is to like show you, well, look at this thing. Look what I got. Shoot it with one hand. See what happens. Political class versus the plebs. I think, yeah, I don't like them shockwave things at all. Any of them shotguns with them things like that, it's just like a pistol, a large frame pistol, whatever you want to call it, AR pistols, PCCs, whatever you want to call the things. Without a brace, they're useless. I think they're totally useless. Government says, you know, oh yeah, AR-15 is the way. I mean, it's the way. I've said that a million times, and I'll never change my mind, my thoughts ever about that. The AR-15, 5.56 AR-15 is the gun. Period. It is the alpha gun. Period. It's the alpha firearm of all firearms ever, bar none. Bar none. And don't at me about it. The end. The AR-15 is the alpha. Thanks, Mike Honcho. Mike Honcho. We're not past it, man. Look what they have. My dollar's so watered down, I got a 15-year mortgage on a Rough Rider. Probably a 13.5% interest, too. Lord. Payoff on a Rough Riders up into the multi-thousands. Risk breakers and policy, yeah, they're cool. That's for sure. Like, that's what they are. They're cool. Belt Fett Raven 25 ACP. What? Donnie. Oh, Donnie. 300 PRC is the best round in the world. Oh yeah, now don't get me wrong. I'm not saying the 5.56 is the best round, the most powerful, no, but overall, when in the overall big picture, every single thing considered, the AR rules the roost. Would the pistol grip be good for home defense, 20 or 14, or range fun? The pistol grips ain't as bad as the little beak thing, I don't think. But them pistol grips on some heavy gauge stuff, them things will sting your palm, buddy. If it's just the pistol grip. I'm going to send you another 6.320 when you get your balance back, Kevin. Oh Lord, 25 ACP is greater than 300 PRC. I agree. Amen. All day long. 25 ACP is the way. Better round for 16-inch AR. AAC open to match 77 grain or AAC saber blade. You know what about that AAC 77 open tip match? I've got some of that stuff that I haven't tested in gel yet, but somebody kept asking me about a 70 grain AAC. And I was like, why do they keep asking me about this precision stuff? But I think they're talking about something else that AAC has that I didn't even know they had, and I don't even understand why they have it. They have some of that stuff loaded in those shell shock cases, but they only sell it in like 250 round boxes. I don't understand what the deal is with that. Have y'all seen that on their site, the PSA site? They have 77, it's either 70 or 77, maybe it's 70. But I think it's 77. It's the same, I think it's the same open tip match bullet that's in their precision load. But it's in a bulk box and it's in those shell shock cases. It's loaded in those multiple piece shell shock cases. I don't understand what the purpose of that is. Over under 25 ACPs. You know what? I'm gonna do a gun wall theme on just 25 ACPs now. You've inspired me. You might be surprised at just how many 25 ACPs I have that y'all ain't even seen. I got a ring of fire all of my own down here. I got a Saturday night special on 7 days of the week. That's how many I got. Better be shooting some reduced recoil load if you're using a shockwave type gun. To me, the 5.56 is okay under 100, but no good at anything more. 77 grain razor core. 5.56 75 is Hornady Tap T1 projectiles. 25 ACP, Donnie. That 77 ACP runs great. The 75 also solid. Yeah, I gave some of my, I gave a box of it to Brandon up there at my local shop. He does a lot of long range shooting of that 77, their 77 loaded with the Sierra Match King. He said that stuff was really nice. Nat, I'm with you there. I mean, not practically anyway. I mean, when you're talking about shooting stuff at 1,000 yards, you're not talking about practical type use, in my opinion. You're just not. uh, Shell shocks for reloaders. Yeah, but you have to get a proprietary dies, don't you? Maybe I'm wrong. I thought you had to have proprietary dies to reload them things. Tell us what you think of 762 by 39 Rainbow. Oh, Jesus. You know what? It's funny you say that though, because when I was doing that AK test the other day, every time I shoot the AKs, it reminds me of how weak feeling relatively that the AR actually is. I will say that. I mean, it's a big difference. It's like a night and day difference between shooting a 7.62 by 39 and a 5.56 out of an AR. 38 long is greater than 38 special. Oh Lord, now we're talking really crazy in here. Do you use snap caps on your shotguns? Yeah, I actually had some sitting around. I actually got some in the floor over there. Shotgun snap caps. I mean, I don't always religiously use them, but if I'm cycling, testing stuff out, I'll use them. I have 25 auto, brand new, never has fired or function enough to fire. uh, Dude, I'm telling you, y'all probably think this is crazy too, but I love them little old Saturday night special ring of fire throwaway Jimenez and Falcons and Phoenixes and Lorsons. I love them stupid things. Every time, as soon as I go in my local shop, one of the first places I go is to the confiscation and trade-in rack because they usually got some of them little trashy little Saturday night special guns. AKM chambered in 25 ACP. Jesus. Modular 25 dagger at PSA. News law every time. 20 WMR greater than a cracked pipe in the face. That's a fact. 765 wasn't Raybo, I still fully believe that. I fully believe that. I can't wait to get that AKV though. I won't even shoot that thing. I mean, I don't care nothing about no 9 mil AK. I mean, it's fine, don't get me wrong, but once that Bison kit gets on it though, it's a different story. What about the recoil difference between 7.62 and 300 blackout? Uh, it's a pretty good difference. Well, now shooting it out of an AK is a pretty good bit more than if you're shooting a 300 blackout AR. Matter of fact, I got a test plan for. I want to do well, tomorrow is going to be the 300 blackout, 125 and 150, and I'm going to do a follow up on that versus some X39. I think 7.62 is no good at 500 yards. That's the difference over the 5.56. What's up, Tools? What are your thoughts on attorneys on retainer? I don't know about them really. My thing is, I ain't paying nobody ahead of time like that. Period. When the time comes, if the time comes and I have to pay somebody, then I'll start. Then I'll pay the attorney. Then I'm not just gonna give them my money. I mean, attorneys get plenty of money already. Davis Industries Chino 380. See, I'd probably buy something like that. PSA is going to release the Rock 5.7 compact. God, no, please tell me they're not doing that. Surely they're not, man. If a compact 5.7 would be an absolute wasted, worthless piece of crap. Like there's no nice way to put that. Like that would be the most useless garbage junk ever, dude. That would be such junk. That's why it's so trash now, because they took a sub gun round and just trying to stuff it in a handgun. But not only that, but they've neutered around so bad. Any kind of, dude, any kind of off the shelf round right now through a compact would be trash ola. Trash ola. Like, you know how much energy would be out of that trashy thing? You barely get over 200 now out of a P90. There's no way. Oh, there's no way. Unbelievable. Well, you know why they do it is because people eat anything up. That anything 5.7 by 28, the meme lords eat it up. They love it, man. The tactical kids, they eat it up. They just eat it. That is unreal, man. Why don't I use suppressors? I don't even have any suppressors. I don't even care nothing about suppressors. And that's one of the reasons I don't care nothing about a suppressor, because I would never use them in my tests, because it would be totally unrealistic for 90% of the population. I have absolutely no use for a suppressor, especially when I've got to fill out more paperwork and pay the government more money. I would legitimately sell everything I have in Star Fresh for Scorpion. Now, yeah, I would definitely grab one of them. But you got to put a K in it, though. That Scorpion had a K, didn't it? Didn't the 32 one have a K? The best marketing is to get your trash caliber gun into any of the popular video. That's a fact, dude. Any gun that gets into a video game, especially Call of Duty. I mean, it's you put it in Call of Duty, it's over. It's a wrap. Everybody wants it. Thoughts on the ATF raid on the Arkansas airport director? I don't know if I saw that one. Unless it was, I imagine the title was something different. The clickbait title was probably something different. I did see the one that Black Plumber's comment remind me. I did see the couple of them about the muzzle brakes from whatever that company was. But look, dude, I'm gonna tell you right now, I think all of it is unconstitutional. I don't think any of that should be against the law. Not silencers, not whatever you want to call any kind of muzzle brakes, any kind of adapters, full auto RPGs, Jack. If you can pass the background check, you should be able to own it. I don't think any of that should be against the law. But when people act surprised and you make a stupid clickbait video, like I've seen 2 or 3 of them. Oh man, is now the ATF is now coming after muzzle brakes. I mean, they make it so vague, like they're coming after some 2-port tank brake or something. It ain't just a muzzle brake, for goodness sake. It's basically the internal baffle system, the entire baffle system of a silencer. I mean, come on, man. You can't be you. When they play stupid like that, it don't help nothing, you know. It don't help anything, because you know what you got. You know what you're sitting there and what you got. You got a complete internal baffle system for a suppressor. Now, do I think you should be able to own that? Absolutely, 100%. But you know better. To act surprised about that and to like make clickbait titles about like the ATF is going door to door, you're simply taking some birdcage flash hiders, is just such clickbaity garbage, man. It's just such clickbait garbage. Any of this clickbait, 9 times out of 10, any of these raids, any of these this band, the letters, the ATF showing up, 9 times out of 10, when you actually look at the details, it's very easy to understand why it happened. Now, I don't agree with it, but it's very easy to understand. It wasn't just some random visit for no reason at all. Cops turn the cameras off before killing him. What else do you need to know? Donnie, you're not allowed to read with all that. Yeah, I don't think I saw that one. I don't remember that one. But yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. There's always and none of it. I mean, straw selling guns, backdoor selling. Yeah, I'm not ever saying that you shouldn't be able to do that, and that's grounds for them to come raiding your house. That's not what I'm saying. But it's never just. I won't say never, but 9.9 times out of 10, it's not just ever as simple and as innocent as any of this crap makes it out to be. It's just not. Whether the law is unconstitutional, whether you're not abiding by it, whether you don't think they have authority to make laws or what, if it's a law that they're saying is a law and you know you're breaking it, you can't act stupid and act surprised when they show up at the door. Only a misdemeanor if you turn that 25 sideways. Uh, do you think? Of course, the ATF. Dude, I just sat here and told you I hate our entire government. Our entire government is crooked. Every single person in it, not just the ATF, not just the Democrats, not just the Republicans that you like and don't like. Every single one of them, dude. Even the buddy up there that's for the guns. Every single person in government in Washington is an absolute liar and an absolute crooked thief. Every single one of them, dude. Every one of them. What I'm telling you though is don't act surprised when you're breaking their so-called laws and they show up at your door. Don't act surprised. That's like a YouTuber sitting on here crying because they're sitting here dumping mag after mag of full auto and then sitting on here and crying because they got demonetized. Oh, this is my right to do. Yeah, it's your right, but it's their platform and they make the rules or the laws, if you want to call them laws. You knew that. I mean, come on, y'all. I mean, some of y'all don't get it. Like, I truly think some of y'all don't get it, or you just play stupid, like to play commando on the keyboard on the internet cowboy. That you're big and tough and you'll never comply and this and that and everything and down with the government, to hell with the government. They're not doing anything. You're not listening. I mean, if they show up at your door, you're gonna do what they make you do, what they force you to do, what they beat the crap out of you, whatever they do. I'm not saying comply. I'm not saying do like them, and I'm not saying they have a right to do any of this. But what I am saying is don't act surprised when it does happen, when you're breaking their so-called law. And that's what these people on the internet do. They come on here, they make these videos. Oh, they're going door to door now looking for muzzle brakes. Oh, come on, man. Hmm. Oh no, yeah, nah, that definitely. I mean, yeah, it was definitely wrong, but again, they wasn't there just for no reason. I mean, oh, it's unreal. They were there to enforce their what they consider laws. That's what I'm saying. Like y'all, the ones of y'all out there over my cold dead hands. Well, when your hands are cold and dead, like you ask for it. I mean, you don't think it ain't gonna happen. You don't think that like you and your however many guns you got are gonna stop them from mowing you down when you pull that gun. I don't think some people get it. I really don't. And then it's just like, oh, I can't believe they killed him. I can't believe they did this. Why can't you believe it? You know they're crooked. You know they're scum. You know they're scumbags. And you know you're breaking the scumbags' laws that they made. I mean, it's all crooked. Like, I mean, it's all crooked. But yeah, like this feign outrage because like I mean, the clickbait is the worst shit, and then people eat it up. Last 2 times I went to Lost Cruises, only one out of usual checkpoints were operating. We're using undercover ATF. I mean, undercover or not. Think they were here to show us even a guy running an airport marketing. Yeah, exactly. I mean, exactly, Mike. That's right. Yeah, media tells the truth too. Yeah. Harold. Oh yeah, Harold. Yeah, no, they don't. I mean, some of these idiots only like go on Gunbroker selling guns like they're mad, like it's out of style, and it's like this whole new law here. Like, look, when I say stuff like this, it's because I've got common sense. It's because I'm not some irrational goofball who doesn't understand how the real world works. This whole stupid FFL law, people in such an outrage. Oh, they're trying to keep you from selling grandpa's gun when you get too old and Social Security won't pay your bills. They're not going to let you sell it. And that's not what the thing is all about at all. That's not at all what it's about. Not at all what it's about. I mean, good Lord. It's very obvious, like to even anybody with any kind of common sense, if you're selling a bunch of guns just to buy them and sell them to make money, or if you're selling guns because you just want to sell them at the time you need money and had no intention to sell, it's very, very obvious. Like people like to play stupid about this stuff, and playing stupid don't help it at all. Like it just don't, y'all. Their effect is, yeah, exactly. Smarter. That's right. It's exactly right. But I'm sure you're going to see 100 more videos on the FFL law now. That the GOA and the VCDL had they're you know what, these gun advocate groups that call themselves gun advocate groups have made an absolute fortune in the last 4 years. They have made a fortune, dude, every single time. Oh, the GOA just got a temporary injunction, but it's only for GOA members. So here's the link right here. Don't forget. Give me a break, man. Such gullible sheep. There's such gullible sheep in the world. Wow. Lucky dog, exactly. I mean, you keep like, I mean, it's like poking the hornet nest with the stick, and when you get stung, you can't believe it. You can't believe you got stung. I was just poking the hornet nest with a stick. Hey, Tools, are you going to be making weekly ammo runs again 2 months before the election? I doubt it's going to dry up this time. There's so much out there already. Grift owners of America. Exactly. Give it a rest, man. Unreal. Rusty Johnson. Stick to trolling another channel, buddy. No life little weasels. I mean, the bigger the channel gets, the more it gets infested with no life little weasels, absolute no life weasels in the comments. And then most people, oh, just ignore them. They want attention. I'm going to give them the attention. I'm going to let them know how stupid they are and how disappointed their parents are at them. Disgusting. When investigating branches refuse to do their job because they compulsively break their oath. Oh, exactly. What's your preferred length for 300 blackout? After the test tomorrow, longer than what I have. Let me put it that way. The most serious threat to America's climate? Yes, absolutely. I was just about to talk about climate change. That's what everybody really needs to be worried about. GOA, get it in before midnight. Exactly, yeah. That's hilarious. It's better than getting on live. uh, so most of these trolls, they can't stand it. They hate these lives because when I start talking like this, they're like, uh, the ones that make comments, like they're the dumbasses. They're the ones I'm talking about. Like the ones who get offended by what I say, you can tell they are the definition of what I'm talking about. You really don't think the election will cause a run on ammo? Nah, I don't think so, Sean. I really don't. Because right now, the idiots think that Trump's winning by a landslide. I mean, it don't make any sense to me. Please do these Q&A more frequently. This is great, Ryan. I appreciate you, man. Cheeseburger out of, yeah, I'm not worried one bit about it. Not one bit. Because I don't sell guns for the purpose of making money. So I have no reason to be worried about it. God, 11% tax on guns and ammo. Wow. That's insane, man. Whew. Ooh. Tools is the ATF investigates you. You can store your guns here free of charge, Kevin. All right, I'm gonna take you up on that. I might have to, after I've been talking about the government, I might need to move some over there tomorrow. When they have to tell me what pistol to carry. Double barrel 25, yes sir. Trump wins if no conviction. If he don't get conviction, it'll be. I mean, if he don't get convicted, it'll be an absolute miracle. I'll be very surprised. I don't see how he can't get convicted. I mean, he's going to appeal, of course, but I mean, you're talking about a jury of hand-picked New Yorkers, for goodness sake. Unless there's one undercover MAGA in there who just snuck in just to spoil the whole thing. But then I hadn't been paying attention the last few days. I heard something about now the judge is trying to make it where it has to be two jurors to disagree to be hung for some way. I don't know, man. It's insane. But yeah, I mean, I don't understand. I don't see how he can't get convicted. Like, look where he's at. The whole system is like the judge, the prosecutors, the juries. Oh, I think we lost. I think we lost my. I think I lost my Sony. It said, "No, man, it's getting too hot for me after all this amount of time." It hung in there pretty good while though. Dude, I think them polls are totally wrong. I don't think those polls are even close. Well, no, I take that back. I think it's 50-50. I think this election is going to be incredibly close. I think it's going to be incredibly close. It's going to be almost 50-50, I think. Right down the middle. It's going to be a matter of who gets up and how many more of whatever side goes votes. That's all it is. The corrupt is, oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean, Valkyrie. Unless one of them snuck in there, Trump's doomed, I think, as far as getting a conviction. Now, again, he's going to appeal it and it ain't going to mean anything. But it's going to be enough for them to say, oh, you can't vote for a convicted felon. How could you vote for a convicted felon? Oh no, you're right, Black Plumber. And that's why I say, like, people might call it giving up, whatever you want to call it. But again, I call it realistic. It is so far gone at this point, you're not just going to make no kind of overhaul of this government, right? It's done. Like, it is the way it is. It's not, you're not making no overhaul of this U.S. government. I like to see heavy closer with 0 to 45 out of a 3 point only because that's what I'm using right now. Hope we work 3.3 inch. Two sides of oh, that's for sure, Howland. Yeah. That's why I say I don't claim to be Republican or Democrat, either one. You can't convince me. I mean, but they are. That's the sad thing. I mean, look at the rest of the party on both sides. Like they ain't nothing. The Republicans, the rest of the Republicans are nothing but deeply ingrained warmongering, money hungry swamp rats. All the rest of them, the rest of the liberal goofball Democrats are just, they got such whack job social goofball ideas that they don't have a clue. So like, who's better than the two that's running now? I don't understand. Like there ain't none. We ain't got nothing left. Both the means says one less succeeding for most politicians. The real question is, will POTUS some be convinced on that gun charge? Probably not. Probably not. If it was us, we definitely would be. Guaranteed. And I'm gonna tell you right now, I said this probably the very first month or so I even was live streaming on here, and I still say this and believe it 1,000%. Trump is the last Republican president that this country will ever see, whether it was his first term or if he wins again and it's this term. I truly believe Trump is the last Republican president this country will ever see, ever see. Not that I care that it's a Republican label, but I 100% believe that. This country is going way left, way, way left. And people can say, oh, there's still a lot of level headed people. Yeah, but it's people who are getting older and older and older. The younger people who are growing up are largely left wing loons because they're raised by left wing loons. Time for some new parties. That ain't ever gonna happen either. Like that's just the way it is. Like I'm just telling you, it ain't defeat. It ain't giving up. It's realistic. The two-party system is. Somebody said that on the news the other day. I'm like, finally somebody is like just say the truth. Like start saying the truth. Stop beating around the bush, like hemming and hawing and being vague about it. Like, no, this country is the way it is. It's a two-party system. It's always going to be a two-party system. The government is ingrained in scummy scumbaggery, and it's always going to be. A third party vote. Goofball, what's his name? Like, he ain't got a prayer. Like, he ain't got an absolute, not even the slightest prayer. What are you doing, man? Manchin. I was hoping Manchin would drop off the face of the earth. He ain't nothing but a freaking weaselly, no good nothing, dude. Manchin ain't got no kind of backbone in his body, dude. Not one shred of it. He's the biggest piece of trash. And the only reason he ain't running again, period, is because he knew he was done this time. That scumbag just scum, dude. And he's the worst kind of scum because he's the kind of scum that pretends he's not until it gets right down to making the scummy decision. It was always, he always wanted to, I'm really conflicted. I'm complete. Oh, it's time to vote. Well, how you voting, Joe? Yay, yay. Get out of here, Joe, you scumbag. There's no undecided. There's no middle ground. Like anybody who still believes there's undecided voters. I hear that all the time. Oh, it's the undecided voters are going to decide who's going to be the president. There ain't no undecided voters, man. Get out of here. Stop. You know better. You know better. If you face with a choice of Trump versus Biden, there is not even a close comparison. They're such polar opposites that there's no way under the sun you can tell me you're undecided between those two polar opposites. There's no way. No way. That's the biggest lie I've ever seen. Yeah, Manchin's a snake. He's an absolute snake, dude. He voted for that scumbag left policy crap every single time. Every single time. Joe carries a sky. Oh, bro, he carries a sky and has a high point carbine as his truck gun. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Absolute guarantee. Joe carries a sky. Oh, God. Y'all ain't right. Not an election, it's a selection. Yeah, that's for sure. It's a shame, man. But look, like, let's say if Trump does win, like I say, like, I mean, who's he gonna pick for a vice president? Like, who would you even want? Who, like, there's nobody that I look at and I think, I mean, yeah, it'd be great if he was the next president. Like, nobody. Maybe it's just me, but they ain't nobody. I mean, Trump's. I'm gonna tell you what Trump's gonna do, though. I think he's gonna pick somebody. He's either gonna pick somebody like that goofy Christy Nome that makes the terrible commercials, the really fake looking commercials. It'll be somebody like her, or it'll be somebody who's so boring and nobody really cares nothing about because Trump's such a narcissist. He wants all that attention, so he wants somebody boring as the VP. That's why he picked old what's his name last time, because he was boring as could be. Oh, Trump can't do anything. Yeah, it's the only thing good about Trump winning would be it would put a pause to all the left wing nutty stuff that they're getting away with right now. It would pause it for 4 years. That's literally the only thing that would come of it. I've always said that split government's the best thing that could ever be in this country because nothing gets done. Nothing, it's a shame to say, but nothing getting done in this country is better than what's getting done in the country. It's a shame, but that's the truth. That's 100% true. The best thing that can happen in this country in government is nothing. Pick Tulsi. You think so? I don't know about that. I sure if he does, like he's alienating quite a bunch of people, I think, because Tulsi ain't nothing but another swamp rat. She's deep in it too. Like she's another one. Warmongering, swamp, money, this, money, money, money. She's a professional politician. Globalism, 100%, Donnie. You're right, dude. You're right, man. But you'll never convince nobody about that nowadays because they're all eating up that garbage about, oh, the democracy. If we let anybody get away with anything over there that we don't like, it's the end of democracy. It's the end of democracy for the world. They'll spread across the whole planet and take over everything. Think he's going to pick Tim Scott? He might. Shooting thing saying she's changed. Dude, yeah, I don't buy Tulsi Gabbard one bit. She's a gun, anti-gun grabbing, warmongering, government rat. Trump was the only one who ever stood up to China's global control. See where that gets you? 109% agree, split government forever. Yep. That's for fact. That's a fact, Donnie. The UN's the biggest joke ever. Like the best thing he did was pull us out of some of that crap, and we need to be completely out of it. That's nothing but a corrupt terrorist supporting good old boys club over in the east. Vivek, not Chris. So that's a no. I'm not eating bugs. I'm not eating bugs. Oh. No, he can't pick no one because she shot her dog and go. Oh, that's true. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Yeah. I did. I forgot about that. Vivek is the plan. Vivek ain't. Yeah, he ain't. He ain't gonna pick Vivek. I don't think. He don't want nobody to like him. I'm telling you, dude. Trump's such a narcissist. He don't want anybody who's gonna get too much attention. 100%, dude. That's guaranteed in his thought process. Just toss it, blah blah blah. Oh yeah, I don't. Dude, once they're in there like that, they're government. They're done. They're compromised. They can't help it, dude. They see what they can get away with, the power, the money, the info. Like, nah. Vec would be the guy. I agree. He would worry about him doing too much and become part. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. If he wins, the VP will run, but they ain't gonna win. I don't care who it is. Well, that's my opinion. Because like I said, Trump's the last Republican president that this country's gonna see, in my opinion. Is Israel Tom Cotton? Tom Cotton, really? I mean, he's boring and nobody really cares about Tom Cotton much. So I mean, I can see it. Ben Carson, yeah, he's pretty boring too, and he'd probably be a pretty decent pick. But that's what I'm saying though. That's one reason I say that Trump's the last one, because you look at who we're talking about for vice presidents, like boring people. Who's gonna vote for Ben Carson as president? Come on. Like I would if it was versus a Joe Biden or somebody like that. Of course I would, just because the lesser of the two evils. But somebody like Ben Carson ain't getting people up off the couch to come vote like Trump. It's not going to happen. That's why Trump has got it like he's got it. He can get people off the couch who other people ain't getting up off the couch. It ain't going to happen. I don't see anybody else. I don't see anybody else out there in the Republican Party who I feel like would get the same people off the couch that Trump is getting off the couch to go vote. I don't see it. I don't see it in any of them. None of them. Bernie said Rooker. Which one? Yeah, but yeah, I'm sure he said it for way different reasons. Like the culture, the social culture changes in this country is what is dooming any kind of right wing conservative people. I'm telling you, you cannot like it all you want, but it's a fact. Look at the age groups. Look at the majority of the way the people think and live in different age groups, and it's common sense, dude. If the people who think and want the same things and have the same values as you are getting older and dying, and the people who don't want the same things and don't like the same things as you are growing up as young people, it's common sense. It's common sense. Now, I'm not saying all young people are left wing loons and all old people are right wing conservatives, but the majority, that holds true. It's a whole different, I'm telling you, dude. Well, y'all, I mean, you can look, anybody with eyes, dude. Like, this is some jacked up stuff going on right now. What's up, Tool? J Stud, what's going on, man? Ruger Security 3 8ers, Grady and Smith & Wesson Shield 3, Shield EZ. Love the new gun wall. Appreciate that, Adam. Time to educate firearms safety. Psh, you know that will never happen. Never happen. I will say this, though, and people don't like to hear me say this either, so I'm going to go on and say it and make some more people mad. I hope if Trump does win, I hope he makes every waking opportunity and spends as much money as he wants to spend on getting vengeance and making every single one of their lives a living absolute hell that try to railroad him like this. I hope he spends the majority of his time and effort and money doing anything he can to get those scumbags. Because I would rather see my money get spent that way than getting it thrown away to social justice bullcrap. Because that's what's going to happen. You can believe, and they're right about that. If he wins, it's going to be a worldwide vengeance tour, Jack. And it's going to be the greatest thing I have ever seen in my life. That's why I hope I'm wrong. I hope Trump does win because it's going to be one of the most fantastic experiences that you will ever have, seeing the other side absolutely melt down into a pool of just ooze. It'll be the best ever. He puts it in. Ain't nobody putting ain't nobody putting a dent in no 30 trillion. Ain't nobody. The only way that debt's ever going is up, man. The debt is a joke anyway. Who cares? Who cares what the debt is? Why do you care? Why does anybody care what the debt is? All they're gonna do is make another month. They're not even printing the money. They're just making more numbers. They adding some numbers. Like that's the point we're at. Like I don't understand why anybody cares about the debt. Why anybody? Oh, they're cutting into Social Security. They're gonna cut into the. There ain't no money in no Social Security. Like there ain't no money in nothing else. When you're $30 trillion negative, what do you? Where do you think there's money? I don't understand. Like the simple math. Like people don't even understand simple math anymore. Like they just such it's nothing but concepts in their head so bad now. They're so badly just ingrained with concepts that the reality don't even matter. We're 30 trillion in debt. Oh, they just passed a bill. We're spending 7 trillion. Oh, well, we'll spend. Well, why don't we give the 7 trillion? There ain't no 7 trillion to give to nobody. There ain't no 7 trillion. Exactly. Just erase it. Just hit the backspace key. Hit the backspace key like 17 times and the debt's gone. It's that simple. I mean, that's how simple it really is. In the all reality, that's the reality. There ain't no money. It's insane. There's no money. There's been no money since the 70s when we went off the gold standard. There's never been any money since then. Exactly. Broke is broke, man. Like these people kill me. Well, the deficit, we got to get that deficit in. Why? It's insane. All you gonna do is just give more money, more money. They don't care nothing about no deficit. Money and so the biggest one that kills me is the Social Security people. Like, oh, they're gonna dip into the Social Security. There ain't no Social Security to dip in. Like they're dipping into the Social Security fund. What Social Security fund? What are y'all talking about? There ain't no funds for nothing. It's literally a page where you got different balances, numbers. There ain't no money. It's paper, yes. It ain't even paper, half of it no more. It's literally numbers. It's digital numbers on a screen. It's crazy. It is, dude. It's a huge scheme. It's nothing. It's all make believe. It's 100% make believe. All of it is at this point. Every single bit. The entire US currency system is all make believe. Overton Windex for press secretary. uh, China owns our, that's a fact. Oh yeah, the fiat currency's long gone. Like now people are just agreeing that the numbers are worth what the numbers are. That's why I mean it kills me with the whole dipping into, oh, they're going to start cutting in. Oh, did you see where they took money out of such and such and gave it to such? All they got to do is just hit the keys a couple times and you got money right back in there. There's never going to be a collapse. There's no such thing. There's nothing to collapse. It's the only thing that's going to make Social Security stop is if the government just says, okay, it's stopped. There's nothing to collapse. That's what I mean. Like people still use terms like that. There's actual value still. AI will. That's true. I'm wondering about AI, how bad YouTube will get with it. YouTube's gonna be infested with AI. I can promise you. YouTube. My hope is as long as I'm still doing this, that AI. I hope this is what I hope. I hope AI gets so bad on YouTube that it gets to the point where people are like, it's so easy to tell it's AI that people will actually want to see somebody real or something real happening, and actual real content will be the seeked out content. I can see that happening, honestly. Because right now, YouTube is, if I can tell you what I can see YouTube's going to be doing. YouTube is all about money. YouTube's move is going to be to make their own AI videos, their self in-house AI videos. And anytime somebody searches any term on YouTube, their in-house AI videos are going to get the algorithm priority. And if they're bypassing all the creators, they ain't got to pay anybody. I mean, absolutely nobody. Yeah, well, not a lot. I've seen a couple of gun channels I used to watch using AI thumbnails, even for their self, and like their entire character is a total AI. It's a total AI scene and everything. I hate that. I hate it. Oh yeah, it's all over. But I'm telling you, if YouTube's move, if I was YouTube, that's my move. I'm making my own in-house videos off any subject under the sun made from an AI and putting that right at the top of the algorithm, right at the top. I can see it happening. I can see it happening. I mean, why wouldn't they? Why would they not do that? You know how many millions of dollars that they're paying out to people making videos on YouTube? Millions and millions of dollars. And they are all about the money. But that's what I'm saying. I think at that point, once it gets that infested, I hope it does get that infested. I hope it gets completely infested. And then the actual real people are going to be the novelty. So, you know, it's wheel-based AI creation. Uh, Dude, I mean, it's crazy. Yeah. I mean, some channels are nothing. They don't do anything. They basically feed it into an AI. The script comes out, the clips come out, everything comes out. Usually, AI will be the death of mankind. It's a shame. It's crazy. I'm depressed. uh, I would drop. Oh yeah, if it was all AI, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. The novelty then would be a real person. Can't bring any firearms to Japan with me. Oh really? Can't do anything about it. I don't know. I don't know what you could do over there. Yeah, I mean, for now, we still, without a doubt, have the best gun rights in the world. But the dollar is done. We can make content for free. Bricks, look it up. As long as they keep putting money and putting numbers on my account, that's all I care about. I don't care if I got a handful of paper. Numbers are just as good as paper for me. As long as they take the numbers in exchange for whatever I need. What's the best weapon to neutralize drones? Shotgun is what most people use, ain't it? Like those net shotguns and stuff. Well, I guess if it's close enough, that is. Oh, birdshot. Ankle monitor. Exactly. Exactly. I ain't mad about the use of AI for content. I'm just mad because the videos are always so. Oh, they're terrible. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're terrible. They can't pronounce things right. Like totally wrong info. It's like it's so obvious, and people just keep on watching and keep on watching. How could you even want to watch something who don't even know the correct names of stuff? Yeah, I watched some. I was watching a video the other day of all those turtle tanks. The way Russia's turtling up their tanks to deal with the drones, putting all those grates and steel mesh and stuff on them. That's pretty smart, actually. I mean, cheap. Put some steel grate and wire and mesh and cage, so it can't actually touch the surface of the armor plating or whatever. New Zealand. New Zealand, you got no guns, do you? Or are they about their same gun laws as Australia, I guess? Or close, I would imagine. Reads years, yeah, years, a lot of different words. A lot of different words. They say brand names, they really mess up brand names. Big time. I don't care nothing about it. Like I say, I've seen a couple of gun tubers using it for thumbnails now. Alfa Romeo with Romeo. Pronounced Alfa Romeo. My brother works in medical and research. Has tried to early adopt cheat to get reports done and they got busted. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it just messes up too much stuff. Watching footage of combat. Yeah, it's pretty crazy to watch that stuff, how you got to adapt to whatever's happening. It's a shame that we're wasting millions and millions and millions of dollars over there, billions of dollars, I should say, because that is exactly what is being done with it, is a total waste of all those billions of dollars we're sending over there. Because the only way that's going to end over there is when Russia decides it's going to end. That's the only way. They're either going to stop or they're not going to stop. Touch that AR. Can't touch it. It's the forbidden. It's the forbidden fruit. Can't touch it. Don't do anything of their own and just show clips and parts. Yeah, exactly. Most of those are stolen. I report those all the time. They take them down, more just go right back up. 20 round mag, exactly. Oh, yeah, for sure. That's for sure. When government comes, they'll be using drones. The 20 round mags just look, oh, yeah, definitely. You got to have the 20 rounder in that. The A2. Oh, my battery's dead. My battery's dead, y'all. It ain't muted this time. My doggone battery's dead. That sucks. I've been on how long? What time is it? 8, 9, 10. Oh, no wonder my battery's dead. My doggone battery's dead on my mic. It's crazy. How's my ammo? I got plenty of ammo. Plenty of ammo. Ankle monitor. That's exactly what happened. My ankle monitor battery is gonna run out. Like it's at like 2%. Done deal. So y'all know what that means. I gotta cut this one off. Yes, y'all should be hearing me now. Yeah, y'all should be. It's dead though. This thing is dead as dead can be. It's getting ready to die. So I'm gonna have to cut this one off, y'all. So I appreciate it big time. I'm gonna work out these little All right. All right, y'all should be hearing me, but it's probably really bad. All right. Let me turn this down a little bit so I can tell you I'm getting out of here. All right, check it. All right, I had to switch to the webcam, so I'm probably sounding terrible right now. My ankle monitor has died, so that means I've got to cut the stream, y'all. If it dies and I don't get a recharge, the black SUVs show up and it's bad for everybody. Must be China batteries. Olight battery sledge. All right, I'm getting out of here. I appreciate y'all big time. We sit here and run the batteries out, so I think this is a good time to stop it. So I'm gonna try to do these more often. I have a lot of good stuff lined up. I need to think about maybe doing some like I wonder if I could get away with doing some ammo shopping, and we'll go shopping and get some stuff that people want to see tested. I don't know if they'll let me get away with that or not, but maybe we'll try something like that. So anyway, I appreciate y'all hanging out. I'm gonna try to do these more often. So y'all know the deal. Stay safe and prepared.